got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Well, it has been a while now. Money well spent. Thank you, Matt, Kerr.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real, I call for you, hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun,
Hello, chatto! It's Tuesday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United. We are 2 ties away from the Champions League group stages. First up is Ludogorets. Should we progress past them? Well, there's an unknown opponent. We'll find out about them in a minute. We're still 4 points clear at the top of the league with a game in hand. All of that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Breakdown. Oh, hello, my friends. How's it going? Oh, nailed it. Even nailed it to the breakdown drop. Oh, goodness me. God, you're gonna have to start getting used to this one, Chateau. I've shed it. Song title. The song is called Hyperdrive by a guy called Sebastian Forsland. Gotta stay with the I say stay with the Scandi vibes. It worked more when we were in Thromstar, obviously. Also, I've just noticed OBS is updated, and I now get the emotes inside the resub messages in OBS, so that's kind of cool. So, Gordo, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. I'll be honest, I was genuinely worried that was going to trigger the double intro thing we've had before. I know. I don't know where it's come from. New year, new me, I suppose. Just turned over a new leaf and went, right, intros, nailing it. So, this squad is obviously shit, but we've got stuff in mind. So, we're going to go through this game with this squad to get ready for Ludogorets. So, let's just load into this game now and get ourselves cracking.
5 months. Does that mean we are going steady?
We are going steady. We are, man. So thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Do you know what? The phrase going steady, the first experience I had of seeing that phrase used and never really understanding it was Saved by the Bell back in like the mid-90s, right? I used to think that they were saying going study because I was very innocent, apparently. And I was just like, these kids, they're doing an awful lot of academics and I can kind of rate that. But there you go. Confusion. Hello, Blue Banana. How's it going, mate? Welcome back, sir. Live in ages. Hey, Josh. Keeping up through the VODs. Love to see it, man. Thanks. That's awesome. People do really seem to like the VODs. It's actually nuts how much they do as far as, like, viewership compared to, like, last year with Thromsa. Mental. Terja with the 500 bits and ICX. Thank you for... Wait, through March. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, dude. I hate that Twitch doesn't have a notification for that. That's really dumb that they don't do that, considering that should have more fireworks. Oh, there is a little bit. There we go. It's sort of... It says it's a new siding, but it clearly isn't. But nevertheless, Tertia, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And thank you so much for the... I guess that's like 3 months resub. Thank you, man. Hello, Silver Air. To be fair, Holster, fully agreed. Like, I'm shameless in that. I was very much a what was the name in? Kelly Kapowski. Man, when it came to Saved by the Bell. Although Slater... Oh, old house after PCR. Oh, that sucks, man. I've been great, honestly, mate. Sucks that you're having to do that. At least I suppose... Better than
Keep
having
up
it, I
the
guess.
good work, Mato. Best of luck in the streamer showdown.
A guy can dream, right? Showdown's back, by the way. It's going to be awesome. I've missed it, you know? It's always fun just to do a bit of something different from time to time. Plus, do you remember the other day on stream when I was like, oh yeah, I had to go to a place to do a thing for something. So that thing I was doing was getting the footage for those lovely reveals that you would have seen on the Twitter page yesterday of the showdown. Those beautifully uniformic green screen footage that everybody had. That's what I was doing. And what a phenomenal job they did with that, basically. Took Matt and Proudy and Joe and all those guys. Seriously, it's incredible. I'm not sure. Well, this is the thing, Blue Banana. Dummit is still at Newcastle, right? And since the rules are Premier League, it's not off the cards, is it? It's actually an allowable one. So you never know. When's the showdown? So Wednesday night, 7 o'clock, draft. Saturday night, 7 o'clock, the leagues. And then Sunday, of course, will be the knockouts. First with the relegation playoff. Same as last year. The same sort of setup, essentially. Looking forward to it. Booty, I wish we could. Oh, hang on. Emmett Doran! Why is it implying he's offside? What? Emmett, please. Oh, he is offside. He is offside. Good lord. Do his. Oh, he was, well, Zealand has access to all, like, the green screens and stuff like that himself, so he had to do it himself. But everybody else got, like, private treatment from Matt, which was very good of him. He worked insanely hard to get that stuff done, because he basically visited a load of people to get it all done. I went to his, but, yeah, it's insane the amount of hard work he's put into it, and it looks so good. Seriously. Hey, Matt, how's it going, man? Oh, dear. When he accidentally resigns. We can't not make that joke when we play against him, can we? It's just impossible.
Watching this pussyty little man play with his pussyty little Irish computer man. When is a party not a party? Does cake equal party? Keep up the good or keep
Party?
cet little man. Viva Cro. Magic Mike. Saute son Champion League.
Well, depends which Champions League you mean, Harv, because I can give you all of my opinions about our Champions League. How about that? Unless you want the real one, then no chance. VODs of the Showdown. So they'll be available on the Showdown's Twitch page, essentially. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, I'm thinking Treaty, Paul, because that's on my most stable tactical setup that I currently have. I don't trust my Nordic Nomads tactical setup yet. It's certainly not been refined yet. Bo's new kit? Oh, no, I haven't. Let's have a look. Just resigned to 8 defeats. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, it reminds me a little bit of that Ajax one. Do you know what I mean? The one that, weren't they like not allowed to wear it in Europe or something like that? That is kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, I like that. I love that it's sort of, it's got like all the fancy stuff and then Des Kelly interiors. Lovely stuff. Oh, they actually have the rights. That's awesome. How did they get them, but Ajax didn't? Excellent Sarcastional. That's the main thing. A cold is fine. I mean, it's not fine. Obviously, you'd rather not have it, but that's incredible, actually. Maybe Bob Marley was just like a secret Bohemians fan. Who knows, right? Head in the Game Park is a fantastic. I'm surprised this game's actually gone ahead because this stadium is routinely flooded in FM, and I don't really understand why. The amount of games that Drogheda have called off every year is nutty. I think this is the 3rd time this game's been rescheduled. Either that or they just keep getting COVID in-game. I don't know. Oh, wow. This is a terrible performance, but I'm not entirely bothered. I mean, I am bothered, but like... Do you know what, Grace? Fancy a pop, son? Wow, this is really... We're resting our players out for the Ludogorets game. Use the 4-2-4 OP tactic. I don't know. I certainly won't be. I'll be doing my normal sort of thing where I just pick a tactic and stick with it. And it seems to work. How many streamers? There's always... Oh, I say always. Since the last couple of years, there's been 9, essentially. It allows for sort of the maximum without overdoing it for time, and also allows you a bye week at some point midway through, which is extremely useful. You'd be amazed how useful having a bye week is. Oh, go on, Eddie. If Eddie bangs this... Eddie ain't done it. Yeah, Roy Galvin, not only is he sticking around, but he's in the team here. Emmett Doran! It's 1-0 Treaty. We might have actually won it with the completely backup squad. And Emmett Doran's first goal for Treaty United. Every penny of that £800,000 might well have been worth it for that. Hey, Dan. How's it going? Oh, just casually sitting top of the league now. Water in the Stadium Park, in it. Oh, they use his face in the shirts. True. Yes. Oh, dear. That was a very good assist from Eddie, of all people. I'm doing great, man. How are you? I genuinely am. I've been really working on trying to get better sleep lately. I've been reading this book by a guy called Matthew Walker. Oh, fuck me. Which is to do with sleep. And it's kind of opened my eyes to how bad my sleep was. And I've been feeling a lot better the last few days just from trying to get better sleep. So we literally immediately throw it away there. Most important draft pick. Well, a complete forward. No, because we don't use a complete forward. But like a striker... I don't know yet, honestly. It's not like our previous tactics where there's been one standout position that is kind of niche and needs to have a certain player in it. I think there's a few players that could fit that role, but I do think it is, as you say, probably one of the most important parts of the tactic. The rest of it's fairly straightforward. Oh, sorry, yeah. I'm so used to seeing FM acronyms. Bob, thank you very much for the 8 months.
A book opening your eyes is not good for your sleep.
True. That with the fact that I always tend to read it at night and it makes me drowsy, which is probably a good thing. Like exactly. The right midfielder that we used when we did the playoffs, and we were really specific about trying to get that guy. Who was it? The guy from PSG that we desperately wanted to get, who was brilliant for us, but we need to get him. Everything else was kind of superfluous at that point, but he was the most important part about it. Left your job yesterday and you start the new one. That's amazing, man. So you can kind of just take a proper chill. Now, it wasn't Munier. I think his name began with an A. Oh, God. I think his name began with an A. Don't eat cheese. Yes. I haven't done that either. I've been staying off of caffeine after midday, hence why I'm making sure to drink this coffee now. Trippier is actually available, so I don't know how they've done. It'll be based on, like, whatever the latest squads are. So whether it's Trippier signed after the data lock or whatever they call it. That's annoying that we dropped points there. We still move a bit further clear of Shamrock because we had a game in hand on them, but that is disappointing, man. A cash out? Sure, but surely, come on, you're not going to take the cash out, are you? No, it wasn't Diallo. I'm trying to think who it was. No, hang on, it wasn't A. It was Hakimi. You're right. Thank you, Noberto. Yes, it was the A in Hakimi that got me. Yeah, that's who it was. He was so good. He got a bit tired after a while, but he was the reason we nearly won that. And I think if I'd not made that not made the personnel mistake in the last game, we would have probably won the whole thing. But it happens, you know? How much it is? I don't know. But Dan, like, what, you only need 27 now. We're still at... Oh, is it doing this shit again? Okay, I think I just leave it. Yeah, there we go. Right, now we can get a full fresh squad ready for Ludogorets. Now, I know we got battered by them previously, but 27 goals. Yeah, but I think that's doable, mate. Like, isn't our run actually going to get better from now on? Wang Yang, let's do it. Arsenal fans may well agree. Yeah, it was Ashraf Hakimi. That's probably what was getting me. You're right. I think that's why I was getting confused. Does this game just assume every single lookup is Harry Kane? I swear when I did max wage, it did it as well. Yeah, every search is just Harry Kane. It's like really bad Google search. You just look it up anything. You just type it in like breast enlargement. It's like, did you mean Harry Kane? No, I didn't. Hey, Matt. Have you nailed intro? Do you know what, Matt? Not only did I nail... Chat will back me up on this one, if they want to. Imagine, today, not only did I nail the intro, I even managed to nail the end of the intro timing to the breakdown of the song. It's just... Oh, what a difference a bit of sleep can do, eh? Al-Hadr. Ooh, hang on. Am I spelling that right? Al-Hadr? Ah, that's a shame. He appears to have gone AWOL. But he didn't nail it. How dare you? I need you around. You keep me humble. Was it? It could have been. You can interpret it however you... Parry Payne. Watch it like, say, Thomas Partey now or something. No. To be fair, they've done that one all right. They've got Harry Kane on that one. Can I just type in, like, any name and it will just be like, yeah, Harry Kane. I just want to see how many letters I have to remove before it starts finding something. I bet you the first thing it'll find will be the French club Brest. Wow, it's just going to go all the way back to the word Brest, isn't it? Oh, no. It's Brice Langendorf, a German lower league side. You never know. Father of Dragons, max wage, Wang Yang. Exactly. Oh, so was he actually a goalkeeper? Because I heard, I was listening to a podcast yesterday and we talked about how they had a COVID outbreak and that they were going to have to play an outfield player in goal. But then I was listening to another podcast this morning and they said that the keeper was able to play because he tested negative or something. Which would explain why they only lost 2-1. Because I saw the score and I was like, if they had an outfield player in goal and only lost 2-1 to Cameroon, then that's a hell of an achievement. But I'm assuming that they actually got a goalkeeper at some point. Oh, no left back. Oh, really? Wow. To only lose 2-1. That's insane. Oh, fair play to the guy. Because they were one of the captains sent off 10 minutes in. The fact they only lost 2-1 is actually nuts. I didn't see the goal, no. I should have done, actually, because it came up on my YouTube feed, and I just went, wow, that scoreline. And then Em went, why do you care about that? And I'm like, Em, you don't understand, it's the Comoros. And then, you know, at that point, there's no point in even attempting to explain. AFCON is mental, isn't it? It's an absolute basket case of a tournament. I love it. It's forced to have it even as a goalkeeper. That must be really bad. But then what else are you going to do, really, isn't it? Thank you, Bente. Keep on forgetting to use it. Oh, hang on. This should be funny. Make yourself big. What? Yeah, oh no, I know. I mean, there was the thing with the Tunisia game. Oh, it's... Do you know what, right? As much as it is, obviously, grossly incompetent in places, right? But it kind of reminds me of the purity of football in some respects, where it is a little bit chaotic. Just, I don't know. How many pet dogs are there in the world? Closest guess wins. Hang on. At least 6. I'd say at least 6. 7 at a push, yeah. At least 7, maybe. I'd even go as far to say at least 7. I don't know. 4 billion. Lots. Also good, yes. 1.2 trillion. Imagine if it was. Wait, it could be, I suppose. I don't know whether they're keeping them all, but maybe. No, only 5. Oh, I don't know. I think it's at least 6. Right. If St. Pat's fancy doing us a favour here... Actually, it doesn't really matter. They're so far behind now. Emma says not enough. True. True. He's no longer... This does indicate to me, friends, that... You know when we get Brendan Rodgers complaining at me. This news article here implies that it's actually the player complaining about being played out of position to Brendan, and that's why he knows that he's being played, not out of position, in a different role. Which would actually track, given that, you know, when we've had those, the reversal of this, when, for example, Jack Arrowsmith says he's playing in the wrong role. But I like the fact that now that means we're keeping Ankor. He obviously doesn't care anymore, which is good. Keep a bit of Lesteban. They're members of the family. True. 470 million. For some reason, I would have thought it was more than that. Also, thank you, St. Pat's. Before or after dinner. Oh, dear God. Ooh. Okay. He might be 20, but, you know, I can't resist a Serbian centre-back, right? Also, hello, Jordan Sancho. He's a goalkeeper. Why are you all goalkeepers, eh? Be less goalkeepers. Unless you're Comoran, in which case, be more goalkeepers. There's no point in him, because the moment I hit trial, he'll just join them. 17-year-old Libyan keeper. Yeah, I think I'll probably... Darwin Galindo. Oh, these are names. Where are these guys coming from? Chat. Oh my God, he's actually good. Do you remember on the last stream, I said to you, I found a player, and I couldn't remember where he was from or anything, that was basically called Gift Wrap. This is him. Gift and Wap. He's a Zambian striker, and he's actually not... He might not be the worst. Yeah, Gift Wrap. I hope he's good. I don't think he's going to be, but you never know. That's amazing. The rest of these guys can go in the bin. But, hey, we're really burning through this now. We're down to like 200, which is awesome. El Shat. That's a whap. Might as well just get him. True. Well, yeah, exactly. Power Dynamos were really strong in the Africa save. Oven ready. I guarantee you we'll find a guy called like Owen Reed or something. That feels like how their regex works. Or Jose Rendon. Because, obviously. Oh, for those of you that missed the Africa save, we actually had a centre-back called Mbop. That was his name, Mbop. So we used to call him Hansen for obvious reasons. It'll be Harry Kane. Of course it will. What am I talking about? How dare I? He's actually the head physio for Colombia. Presumably, yeah. He's pulling his hair out with this job. Although he is quite good at physiotherapy. But, you know, you're not perfect, are you, Jose? So get rid of it, mate. No Harry Kane. Exactly. Oh, that really was a save of memes. True. Nations competition to be scouting? None of them, because that's not how I do my scouting. So basically, I don't do like... I feel like this is a trap you can fall into. Maybe this works for you, and that's fine, but that's not how I tend to do my scouting. I find if you concentrate on specifically scouting a nation or competition, you're just basically limiting what your scouts are going to find. I prefer to do the scouting, the preliminary part myself, essentially. So three things I do for scouting. Every year, I'll go through and look at the under-19 and under-23 squads of the South American and African national teams. Sometimes do it for Asia as well, but generally speaking, you have to hedge your bets somewhere, right? Sometimes European nations, but rarely. I'll also do a search where I filter the entire player pool by players who are 18 or 19 and under and have international caps. Sometimes you can find outrageous stars that are from lower ranked nations there. That's another way of finding good young players. The other way is simply literally going into my scouting settings and just picking a role, say in this case centre-back, which hopefully I've still got it filtered by. Yes, I do. And filtering it by literally what I'm looking for. So in this case, that was loans. But if I just switch this to transfers and put it to unsure, because I always use unsure as a benchmark, and then I'll just sort by saying, in this example, tackling, hold down shift, do a secondary sort, and then a tertiary sort for marking. That's how you do it, by the way, in case you're new. And then I just scroll down here. If I see anyone that lines up and looks okay from a quick glance, I'll just go get scout report. Then by doing that, you build up a battering ram almost of about 100 scout reports that your scouts will then go through and do. You get a 1 week scout on each one, discard all the ones that look shit, and then slowly narrow it down like that. That's how I do the scouting, essentially. I find it's more efficient than... And the scouts also still do stuff, of course. Yeah, it's actually nuts, Mr. Prophet. We still haven't got a report back about it. I know that you and I were talking about different players, but even so, neither of them have come through. It's mental, even though he's number 1. Weird. James, thank you for the 15 months, man. That's very kind of you. And Zach Cole, thank you for the follow. Where are the filters? They are my filters, which you can download for free. If you do !filter in chat, you will find them. So essentially what it is, I realize there might be some new people in chat today. So I've made a filter for every single... is it filters? Must be filters. Dear Archer as well with the 15 months. There you go. Slugs has got it. Thank you very much, man.
Got
them in the end. I think I might have said filter in fairness. So yeah, what it does basically is there's one for every single role in the game, minus wide centre-backs, because these are from last year. So yeah, you literally just pick the one for the role you're looking for. What it'll have is name, age, determination, left foot, personality, or, you know, but the stuff on the left-hand side is key attributes and the stuff on the right is preferable. So there you go. I find it quite useful, personally. We started making them last year, and then I just ended up going, you know what, I'm going to make the whole lot, essentially. Full knowledge definitely takes longer. Yep, and I like that in a way. It's good. Tactico, coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, man. If one of the mods could shout out Tactico, that would be fantastic. How was stream, man? And Stan Hullis, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Bloody hell, it's all going off here. And Loafers with the gifted sub to Zach Cole. You bloody love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. God, it's going off a bit here, isn't it? Let's just progress so I can cope. Particularly as we have actually, we're not going to do any progression. We're going to do a draw. Okay, so we haven't played Ludogorets yet. Right, exactly, Fernie. I suspect it's to leave space for European tournaments such as the World Cup. For the Euros and World Cups, but it is a bit weird. We have the same thing in Ireland. Match prep training. It's because I think it's because it's a 2-match one, so it tends to focus on low intensity stuff, and it seems to work for whatever reason. What? The Archer with the with the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck, mate? Thank you. Right, we got to get the presents. There they are, smashing down off the ceiling. Liquid Bamtastic as well. Of course, I presume you searched for him. What is going on? Archer, thank you, Dale. Man, that's insanely nice of you. Thank you, man. If you have just been gifted a sub by Dale, then do be sure to thank him. Logan and Con Fleming, thank you for the follows, guys, as well. That's extremely nice of you. Welcome aboard. So we've got a Champions League playoff draw here. Now, we haven't actually played our tie yet, but until 3. Jesus Christ, Jesse. We'll try our best to keep you awake, but I can't promise anything. Okay, so who can we even get here? It doesn't really... We're going to be mudded no matter what, really, aren't we? Maybe Slovan? Actually, I think Malmo are beatable. Because if you recall, they've only narrowly beaten our 2 Irish other sides in the last 2 seasons on penalties. And we're better than them. Let's do it. Got to get there first, obviously. That's the problem. Jethers, thank you for the follow.
Very soon.
Morning, guys.
Building it now.
So this is the last round that we're drawing before the Champions League group stage, yes. But we still have to get there first. I mean, I'd love to play the Montenegro lads, but let's face it. We literally can't, can we? Because Slavia? Oh, wow. So we'd end up playing Dinamo Zagreb on Malmo. Jeff is straight in with the Prime as well. Wow. Thank you, man. Just follow Prime. That's insanely nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Well, I'll be damned. So, yeah, we have to get through these guys, and they've knocked us out of Europe before, just for those filters. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I've found them extremely useful. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, I have them for staff as well. If you do ! Staff, I have another pack that is specific for staff filters. So, you know when you're trying to get, like, a new scout or something? Yeah. The key thing about the scout one, although this is Director of Football, is... Sorry, I realise a lot of you have seen this before, but I feel like it's important. Rad Nauseam with the 22 months.
22 months. Fun fact, 22 is the number after 21. Look forward for some fun 23 facts Cinnamon's time.
I can't wait, man. I'm on the edge of my seat, honestly. What's he got for 24? 20. Don't know what 4 is. 24. Yeah, so basically, the scout one. Because one of the problems I find with getting scouts is that you can't often see from this menu what knowledge they have. And this still doesn't really help you that much, but it allows me to put in things like their nationality, their second nationality, and their base. And if you see 3 different nations here, at the very least, from a quick glance, you can see that they'll have knowledge of those 3 nations. So I'm trying to find one. There's not really that having all 3, is there? Usually it's a mix. Yeah. Rarely. But the point is, you can know at a quick glance whether they'll have knowledge of those nations. And it's just like a way of helping you out a little bit before you get to it. But yeah, it's useful when hiring scouts especially, I find. But yeah, so you can get those as well. Right, I've got some lookups to do in here as well. Where have we missed? João Carvalho. I do love a player called Carvalho. There he is, at Nottingham Forest. Oh, that's a nice haircut he's got there. Staff or posh? Staff? To be fair, it actually kind of varies, I find. It'll either be staff or staff, depending on what mood I'm in, like Bath or Bath. I blame M for that.
That's a fun fact.
He's got in me head. Hurricane! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's João Carvalho at Forest. Wow, he's 37k a week. He's been there 10 years. All of which not... Yeah, they've spent it all in the... That is the most Forest thing ever, isn't it? Just, yep, championship. Probably been 15th every year. Just chilling. Oh. Okay. Ollie Lee as well with the 9 months. Thank you very much, man. Right, we've got ourselves a Harold Bishop to get cracking on with, which is perfect to wrap us up, get us warmed up for today's game against Ludogorets, which we need to progress through, really. I say need to, particularly with Giga Chad coming up. Right, okay, you know what to do, chat. And those of you that don't, we'll pick it up fairly quickly. So, go on then, Inferno. Enlighten me. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and go!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So that's not well. I progressed one day while we were Harold Bishoping. And Howcroft was like, hold my beer. I've got to sprain my ankle ligaments. After turning sharply. What was he doing? Harold's having a heart attack. Yep. I love it because every stream someone new notices the Harold Bishop heart attack involved in that. I did my best to trim it, but man, you know. Found myself automatically humming the trumpets. You've got a Pavlovian response now to Harold Bishop. Enjoy. Salivating at the thought of the old, the Bishopster. I don't blame you. Do you know what? That's fine. That helps them out. Turning a pencil. Apparently so. Pavlov, that rings a bell. Oh. Matt dancing to the opposition scores. True. Yeah, that's what I love. That is actually what triggered the entire thing, was me dancing to that original song whilst not being able to see the screen, and we conceded a goal during it, and it's just me dancing on the screen. There's a clip of that somewhere, I think. Someone definitely saved it. Probably Dazza, actually. Police officer that looked like Harold Bishop. Are you sure it wasn't Harold Bishop? Like, wow, that's a lot of unregistered. But luckily. Whoa. 500 IQ. We thought ahead here. And now we have minus Panini here. That ain't happening. Oh, of course, because Connor Coventry's injured too, isn't he? Okay, Panini might have to play, which is yeah, I say might have to play. Will have to play, given that we only actually have 8 players for the bench, even then. Okay. But at least the actual starting 11 is basically as fresh as can be. It's not perfect, particularly with the lack of Howcroft and some of the other guys, but at the very least, it's the best we're going to get right now, isn't it? Dulwich Hamlet with PS. Oh, wow. It's like, congratulations, get fucked, basically. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I suspect it's come down to some of the other signings, because when you actually look at him, to be fair, as an advanced playmaker, he's not great, because his passing and vision are actually a little bit sus. He does fine, but he doesn't like big matches either. I wouldn't play him if I had a choice here. I'd rather have Howcroft in there, but, you know, needs must. Ibrahima Kone. Ibrahim. There we go. He should be available, right? Oh, good God. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. The rest are all Conde, or Conte, thank fuck. He's still at Stade Marleyan. Hi, I mean, he's 28 now, but still. The fact that he's still in Mali. Oh, wait, hang on, he's gone back there. I say still in Mali. Man's returned. He was at Arundel, as it goes. What does it mean if the food is grouse? Do you know? I really don't actually know. I suspect it means good. I'll have to get an Australian to translate for us. It's the bit at the end where he, like, hunches over right as she's, like, singing and the clip cuts off and repeats. That's where he starts to have the heart attack. The full clip is on YouTube, hence where I stole it from. It means good. Thank you, Gordo, for the Australian translation services. Grouse is a bird, yes. But I assume it's like Aussie slang or something. Maybe he means like it's dirty, but in a good way. Like it's dutty. Grouse is straying for good. Huh, I've actually never heard that outside of this one clip. But then I don't spend a lot of time in Australia. Can you tell? So that's Ibrahim Kone. He's actually got an okay record, even for Arundel. Although that is 3rd tier, I suppose. She realises it's on the way out. Too long, Lepicto, I might say. Margot? Not very empathetic of you, is it, Margot? Right. Any interesting names in here? You know what? It's a worry when the Bulgarian team has a striker called Jordanov that we can't buy off them. Poor Jordy. Oh. How slow it is if you watch the original clip. Oh, yeah. So bear in mind, the original clip is actually... This clip is sped up slightly. So basically what I did is I had to time warp the clip to keep it matching the BPM of the trumpet song. So that took quite a lot of like jiggling to actually make that work. Autographs with it's bad. Good question. That must be an extremely confusing situation to be in, you know? Fulham fan Margot Robbie, please. Yes, you're right. I had no idea she was... Oh, no, hang on. Didn't they discuss this on Fulhamish a couple of months ago? Yeah, Bulgaria generates some outstanding players. It's going good, Gova. I say going good. We've had an injury to one of our better attacking midfielders. We drew a game in the league, albeit with a rotated squad. But at the very least, Emmett Doran scored his first goal for us. Oh, yeah, Daz, when it comes to things like music, I can't stand when things aren't in time. So I was really sure that I wanted to make sure that it was perfectly in time. The whole thing. Diego with the gifted sub to Matt Blade. You love to see it. Thank you very much, man. Oh, God, what's this? It's just a picture of her at Craven Cottage. Fair one. I mean, haha. Daz has suddenly lost his enthusiasm towards Margot Robbie. She's all ours. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, where you... Yeah, no, that seems... Yeah, I understand. You can't really expect players to win matches. That'd be silly. I feel like they do need to adjust some of that stuff, but not in the way that you might think, where I don't want it to change, because to be fair, me expecting them to win away is a bit ridiculous. I just wish it wouldn't say demotivated. It'd be nice if it was, like, confused, because that would actually make way more sense, and they used to have that, I swear. Yeah, there's a lot of quality Chinese players. We actually had a Chinese player in our youth intake called, and I quote, Wang Yabin. Sadly, he didn't actually, eventually he was released and put in the bin, which I feel like is somewhat, what's that word I'm looking for? No, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, hang on, Cardo. He must be offside, right? Yeah, he's offside. Damn it. Close one. No stuff on the Mitra trail. I mean, I don't know. I think he's going to get to 40. No, there's an actual word that describes nominative determinism. That's the word. Like where it's inevitable because of the name, essentially. I believe it's nominative determinism. Or it might be idiosyncratic predisposition. I can't remember. It's extremely verbose and unnecessary. I'll go with yours. Coincidental. Translates to Harry Kane. Of course it does. Oh, dear. I'm just enjoying having Fulham be extremely good this season. It's fun. It's nice to see a team winning games by enormous margins and just playing well. It's quite fun. Rigabuti, exactly, yes. Haven't done since year 11 maths in it. Yeah, they do look pretty good here. But if we could just get through the away leg and not be completely battered, then you never know. Nomen Omen. I like that too. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's the standard stuff. And then when we go up, people, they expect to go down. And to be fair, there's an understandable reasoning why behind that. But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, whatever. We're having a nice time and the football club's winning stuff. It's nice. Like, I enjoy it. It's just nice to win some games. If we ever had a season without some. And I also think that this Fulham is slightly better placed than they have been in previous years. Because we'd actually have a summer, in theory. And if we were ridiculously far clear, we could actually begin our preparations much earlier than in previous seasons. The last time we came up, we had literally a month, or was it less than a month, to actually prepare for the season because of the delays to the playoff final. It was mental. Yeah, that's essentially it. So I actually had a friend of mine whose surname was Baker, and when we were kids, he worked in the bakery. It's stuff like that, basically. Oh. How fun is the championship? It's great fun. Like, obviously, it'd be different if we were Barnsley fans. I imagine they're not having the best time of it right now. Oh, hang on. Michael Sharif. Nah, he's never going to get that shot. Oh, he is. Well, I'll be damned. I mean, yo-yo clubs make a lot of money. Burnley were a yo-yo club for a few seasons, made an enormous amount of money, invested it in infrastructure, and have had several very sort of stable and successful seasons in the Premier League. Now, that may come to an end this year. However, I don't know, they have so many games in hand that it's hard to say, isn't it? Probably. They'll give it back to Ranieri. Oh, no. The moment Watford appointed him, my immediate thought was that will not last. The man, having watched him manage Fulham, I still argue to this day that he's the worst Fulham manager I've ever witnessed, and that is including Felix Magath. And he actually has a worse record, which is nuts. Oh. Watford are about to appoint Hodgson, which would be an excellent appointment, even just for stability more than anything else. He would maybe not keep them up, but he would give it a bloody good go, and they would be a lot better for it. Yeah, West Brom, they had a little yo-yo period, but for the most part, oh, fuck off. Martial going on loan to Sevilla. Yeah, that'd be quite a nice feature to have, particularly as I could then use it for getting players out on loan. The one thing Roy Hodgson will do is sort your defence out. Like, the thing that he did for me that was revolutionary at Fulham was he made us defensively stable for the rest of our season, and that kept us up, really. Strong defenses keep teams in the Premier League. But you do still need a little bit of attacking threat, obviously, which is part of the problem that Fulham had under Parker last year. Hodgson got Fulham from almost dead cert relegation at half-time in a match to staying up against all the odds, and then the following season getting 7th in the league, our highest ever league finish in the Premier League era. Then the following year took us to a European final in 3 seasons. And that was how he got the Liverpool job, and I really wish he hadn't left. It's because it wasn't never going to work out at Liverpool, and I don't know. And then he did brilliant with West Brom as well, didn't he? Like, not brilliant, but like, I think he's well liked at West Brom and Palace too, is he not? For the exact same reasons. I think there's no chance that Dunk gets the job permanently at Everton. I think there's just no way that they do that. And is that actually something that Everton fans would want? Like, obviously the guy's got great passion for the club, but is that enough? At that point, I think it was something like that. Oh yes, it's 1-1. Tawanda with the goal. I love Tawanda so fucking much. You know, he's on the verge of an assist record in the league, Tawanda, which is nuts considering we had Matt Blake. Yeah, I love... Roy is just... I have a huge amount of love for that big old owl. He's one of my favourite people. He seems like a lovely, avuncular man and a great tactical mind. And he's extremely well respected by some of the greatest managers of all time. When you hear the way they talk about him, people like... Well, sort of he's revered for that. Hold on to Fabio Carvalho? Nope, not a chance. I think there's almost no chance that we even keep him at the... He's got his agent is Jorge Mendes, I think, which means that he's going to leave because that makes Mendes money. Screw what it does for the guy's career. Mendes makes money. Like, and the problem is he'll end up at like a lower half Premier League side, which is essentially what Fulham are aiming to be anyway. I'd say it's almost guaranteed. I just don't see him signing a new contract. I feel like if he was going to sign a contract, he'd done it already. You know? Maybe it will change. He would bang at Leeds. But would he though? Oh yeah, no, his agent is Jorge Mendes now. But there we go. Can't stand Hawks. Why? I mean, what is there to not like it? Like, I can understand if maybe he didn't do a good job at the club, but I think that's not the same thing, is it? Going to Wolves. Maybe, but that, again, would he play? I actually had that happen, Harv, but that was on FM15. I had it happen specifically when I was managing in Cyprus with, what were they called? Ahironis. I'm a Liverpool fan. Yeah, but so what? Like, I don't think that... Yes, he didn't do a great job at Liverpool, but I don't think that's a reason to dislike the man. I don't know. It's in the same way that I don't think Martin Jol did the best job at Fulham, but I have no, like, distaste for the man. Felix Magath, slightly different matter. Claudio Ranieri, slightly different matter. What do I even want to do here? I don't really want to make any more changes, to be honest. Particularly not with... We haven't really got the options. Yeah. It was like Dwight Gale. I remember every year Fulham would be linked with Dwight Gale. Just every single... Yeah, no, I actually agree, Baron Hunt. That was extremely misguided, and I believe that comes from the mentality of Hodgson's traditional management, which was of clubs that were not expected to win every game. And I believe it is just quite simply a slip, but unfortunately... Yeah, Paul Konchesky was strange, man. Good for Fulham. I actually have Paul Konchesky's autograph. Eddie, hang on. This is building up to something, friends. Come on. I think this is something's about to happen here. Go on, Barry. Sharif's head, maybe. Oh, it's 2-1. Jacob Karno. We are 2-1 up in Bulgaria against Ludogorets, chat. This is huge. Oh, had a Paul Konchesky tattoo. I'm going to have that as well. No, so basically, my ex-girlfriend got me his autograph one day. It's very random. Yeah. Oh, come on. I think that obviously Claudio deserves a lot of praise. I mean, at the end of the day, winning a league is not easy, but there's a lot of groundwork that was done by Pearson and also like backroom stuff. Who was the really, really smart like head of recruitment that was at Leicester or might still be at Leicester? I can't remember the guy's name, but he's quite, again, revered. Oh, God. Steve, yeah, Walsh. I think it was Walsh, yeah. People like that tend not to get the credit that they deserve. Obviously, they're not managing things, but recruitment in football is essential, really, isn't it? Which Everton flopped. It's interesting, that, isn't it? That people just, yeah. Exactly. Even talking about Roy Hodgson is enough to get us to do it. That's a huge goal. And I'll be honest with you, right? That game, pretty much dead on exactly what it should be. Like, we could have... Also, when did they switch to that system? Craig Shakespeare again, yeah. Shakespeare did a really good job as a caretaker, didn't he? Well, not even caretaker. Didn't he actually get the job permanently after Ranieri? And suddenly Leicester were brilliant, in Europe at least. The Peter Principle in action. I must know more about that. What on earth? Holy shit. I did not see that. Well then. Watch the second leg be 0-0. True. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the signings. Yeah. It does make you question, though, how much of a say he actually had in those. Now, it does suspect that, I mean, come on, let's face it, no director of football is getting Paul Konchesky unless there's a reason for the manager suggesting it, I suppose. But, I don't know. It's not going to suddenly stop me liking Roy Hodgson. It's just, the man took my club to a European final and my club is Fulham. Literally. If I ever encountered him in a bar, he would drink for free. Do you know what I mean? People get promoted to the level of it, to level they're in comp. Oh, I see. Right, I see what you mean, yeah. So they were so good in the position they were in, and they should stay there. But I suppose it's like, everyone has to back themselves, really, don't they? Albert Noah. Hang on, he's a Cameroonian at Gremio. Wow, that's kind of sick. I like that. Also, there's a few Libyan players coming through here that actually look passable. After a couple of scouts, they still look like players. Oh my lord. There's even a couple of Botswanans. They're both free as well. I mean, not that they join us because, you know, the silliness. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. That's exciting. Because I think this is, for some of them, not all of them, but some of these guys, this is their second round of scouting now. Can we talk about Antonio Obama? Love it. Hey, Grenades. My scouting setup, like, I do it myself. So I'll find the players and then I send the scouts out to scout them for me and then whittle it down like that. So I'll go and find like 100 players, then assign the scouts manually to them. And then occasionally, as I said earlier, every year I'll go and scout the under-19 and under-23 squads of Africa and South American national teams. That's generally how I do it. Hence why these guys are coming through. And Obama. Oh, if only he was a tiny bit better. Ah, no worries, man. I realise it's a bit unorthodox, but it's what works for me. There's a guy in Milan here from Senegal, Eric and Love. Cool. Oh, what a great name. Jamie Lawrence. I recognise that guy. Jamie Lawrence, isn't he at, was he at Derby or someone else? I still don't know if Norwich will stay up, but they look a hell of a lot better. They have played quite a few more games than those around them, haven't they? Maybe they haven't. Oh, the guy we had at bloody, HJK. 6'7", isn't he? Yeah. Different Jamie Lawrence. Oh, okay. Because I remember this guy, we had him on loan at HJK in Finland. Presumably... Which guy am I talking about then? I assume it's the York City central mid? Oh, this guy is this guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's insane. He single-handedly carried my HJK side, if I recall, back on the beta. Oh. Go back to Brest. You got to do it, man. You got to do it. The Welshman. Oh, right. Sorry. I can see. Yeah, I see where our wires got crossed there. Because, yeah, you were correcting me on what I was talking about and not... Yeah. Tom Lawrence. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah. I knew there was a guy that called Lawrence that played for Derby. Okay. Yeah, he's insane. Also, just noticed, permanently at Paderborn now. They must be second tier, right? I mean, they are, but they actually weren't briefly. And he has 7 assists. Where the hell are they playing him? Unless he's flicking it on or something. That's weird. Unless he's got really good passing? Bizarre, man. Kanu... Okay, that's actually really good. Oh, God, I love this guy. Remind me at the end of the season, new contract, because he's got release clause and I want rid. Kind of making positive development as well. Excellent. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, I found a guy. We had him on trial, but I was in the 2 days I was progressing. I thought we might as well pick him up, and you'll see why in a sec. He is actually right-footed, so worry not. Although we can play on the left as well. for free for 1.6k a week. I thought he was a reasonable piece of business for us. 6'2", good crossing, dribbling, first touch, passing solid, technique's good, really good flair, good physicals. Seemed like an absolute no-brainer to pick him up. And on a free transfer, I mean, hey. I mean, they saw this. Not yet, Brian, no. The comes deep to get ball thing is the only thing that... he was at Spal. Or he might have been on loan at Spal. Yeah, he was at Atalanta before. But I figured on a free, it was hard to say no, really. He was that group. He was one of those group of players that we had that we took on trial right towards the end of the last stream. The rest of them were shit. But, yeah. Yeah, the concentration isn't great, but in theory, it's not stupidly important for the role he's playing. Who was Atlanta? Everybody. We were all Atlanta, really. We'll ask Sharif to welcome him in. Opinion of the Ben Foster's GoPro. I actually quite like the fact that it provides a slightly interesting look at football, but maybe that's just me. I actually follow him on YouTube. I don't really watch most of the videos, but I do occasionally. He seems like an interesting guy. Scamrock are doing annoyingly well. Particularly as they had a guy sent off and it was Aaron Bolger, our former player. No noise about an offer. So, weirdly, I find clubs are really late. So, for example, with Nordic Nomads, KV only offered me a new contract like the day before it expired. And obviously I said no because we needed to progress things onwards. But yeah, it took them a while considering the success that we'd had. Am I a club icon yet? No. Oh, yeah, I am. Me and Regan Booty are icons. And then the Sean Horn, Matty Blake, and Michael Sharif already. It's kind of nutty, actually. That's the thing about him. I mean, I think he's better as a winger on the right because he doesn't have good finishing.
Hey, Matt.
D-Train!
Are you a wrestling fan at all? Royal Rumble this weekend for those wrestling nerds amongst us.
I'm not. However, Mike has been trying to get me to watch AEW, so it's one of these things that I will eventually get around to doing, but not currently. I haven't really watched wrestling seriously since I was probably about 11, I think. Comes at the end of the season. My suspicion is that he might not talk to us. Okay, he will. Right, so that... I do find it strange when they say stuff like that. Hey, I've been playing as a striker, as an advanced forward, or as a right winger. I insist that you play me as a false nine. Probably gonna not happen there, bud. If I can get one regular starter. Oh, you dare. Alright, we'll just go for that. Okay, good. Injury prone. Yes, he is, but he's also extremely good. I do find it weird, though, when they do that out of nowhere. Particularly when there's... That's immediate. To be fair, I actually don't mind giving him a new contract now. I just wasn't sure he would accept one because we'd only just given him one. You're right, Dave is an icon. Agreed. S-Mac, thank you for the 3 months.
Great being part of the community on Twitch. Clin d'œil, clin d'œil, clin d'œil.
Soon, hopefully, the okayest community on TikTok, too. Yeah, we're just going to give him a new contract, I think. No, I didn't miss it. Or did I? No, it's just, I can't do them immediately because there's usually a flow and then I get to a stopping point and then I do them. It's like, yeah, there has to be like a level of like, if it's been like 20 minutes, obviously remind me, but it's only been like 2 minutes. I need to like, I can't do them instantly if we're in the middle of something specific. I just need to try to keep things moving. Won't have a number 9 shirt. True. Yeah, you'll be a false 9 in the sense that you'll be a number 9 and he'll be a false 9. Hey, Alberto. Right, let's just grab this. So, no, it's not the same image. It's the... I have a stadium pack, basically. So it has images for all the stadiums, or in theory, most of the stadiums. And it actually assigns them, but only if your skin has a panel that allows it. So you have to have the stadium pack and a skin that allows it, essentially. 4 million. We still have most of that, incredibly. Right, let's just try and sort this. I just want to get rid of his release clause. That's all I want rid of. Because to me, he's got mad potential. He only wants 2k a week. We know that he doesn't have a second nationality. So what I'm going to do is boat clause the living hell out of... well, we're still going to boat clause him anyway. Get rid of that. Get him a... honestly, I'll do one of those. Happy to pay that, honestly. Which is a true knight. No. Got to get in his head. It's a false knight. Oh. It really does, yeah. I can't remember what the pack's called. FMC or something? Right, so yeah, I'm actually alright with that. Because, like, 2-year boat clause, 3-year contract, gets rid of the release clause. That was just my biggest concern. For a player who's injury prone, he's had surprisingly few injuries. And when he does, they're like 3-day ones. Which I suppose is... I'll take that. He misses the occasional game, but he trains well. He's developing well. I just love everything about this guy. Unfortunately, you can't train out an injury proneness, but there we go. Knock on wood. Yeah, watch him get injured in the next game now. Turn attribute masking off. You can only do it pre-game. You can't, as far as I know, adjust it mid-save. Has to be done at the very beginning. Bargaining technique. Which one is that? The wage clause one. Yeah, it's there. It's especially useful at lower league levels, particularly in England, because almost all your players will be English and they're always on way too much money. You can halve your wage budget with it. World's all rightest streamer. We'll take that. Don't know if that'll fit on a mug though. I found Sarcastronaut that that's actually not as effective as it used to be. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't actually paid that much attention to it. Right, we're going to switch these guys out again, which is fine. Which means Emmett's back. Because I feel like Champions League is just so much more important right now. So these guys come in. I love being able to rotate our entire back four. It's so good. Hang on. I'm going to rest out Tawanda. We need him for Champions League. We're definitely going to sacrifice some league form here, I'd say. Best way to turn attribute masking off is by scouting players. Nice. I see what you've done there. Oh, this is now they've got Daniel Cleary and Festa Safa, but they are playing Cleary as a right back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually curious as to what bargaining technique that is as well, Savitz. If you mean... Oh, hang on. Right, I want to do is lookups now, actually. If you mean the wage clause thing, then yeah, it can be quite powerful. So essentially the wage clause thing is... I didn't do any either. Why is he not showing up? Or is it 2 ends? Or is it N-yar with like a dash in it? There he is. Oh, it's N-nayar. There we go. I got there in the end. But yeah, basically, having an international wage clause where the player gets a wage bump upon a certain amount of international caps can be very powerful at bringing their initial wage down, particularly if they're from a... They're a player from a nation that's quite highly ranked and you think they're unlikely to get international caps. It's useful just to keeping their wages down a little bit. Occasionally you'll get absolutely stung by it because of things like second nationalities or just random call-ups. It does happen and that kind of balances it out a little bit, but it's usually a risk. But still, it's very useful, particularly at lower levels, I'd say. So when you say you join like a 7th tier English side, renegotiating the contracts of your entire squad to get those clauses in could probably halve your wage bill. So that's Yasina Enya. I actually don't know, Mr. Proga. I suspect that there is an element of that to it, but I have never really seen any like specific studies, if you like, on it. Zoidpool! Thank you for the 3 months.
Siknana.
Siknana. Love it. He's not even here anymore, I don't think, bless him. He is a great record. This seems to be his first sort of season of... Actually, to be fair, he was a bit crap that year as well. He was very good, particularly in the early stages of this season, if you like. England C. God, do you remember when England B was a thing? I specifically remember England B playing against, I think it was Belarus randomly. Right, so let's check out... Let's catch up on some of the... that's not how you spell words, Matt. Pontus Vorlemark. And he's not going to be... After all this, he's not going to be there. That would be correct, yes. So unfortunately, he's not in my database. I assume he's not in the top flight. But if he is, and I'm maybe spelling his name wrong, I know that obviously I haven't got the OR, but I don't have that on my keyboard. And usually FM's pretty good at negotiating that anyway. Well, there's 2 of them. I assume you mean the Sienna guy, right? The Kosovan? But do correct me, Pixelpin, if that's not the right guy. Everything will be really? Oh, okay. Facebook notifications. How dare you? Between... Oh, God. Right. I don't know what that's about to be. Yeah, it was Rob Green getting injured taking a goal kick. You're right, because then they scored from it, didn't they? That's exactly it. I3 Epo. Thank you for the follow. I am a Fulham fan. Turd, 2-0. Did he start at Inter? Yes, technically, I think he starts at, or is he on loan? He technically starts at, oh, you mean starts in the save? Yeah. I think forget she came through at Zurich, though. Jake Lyles, thank you for the follow. And Millie with the 50 bits.
Imagininga meting of the Harold Bishop ultrasveret yre algatred like somme sort of kult. A-box set of neighbor urs in pentagram of kan les. Evrione in robes. Chan ting sommøkt lustaf like bluimglvn af Harold kafevganaglftangen.
And on that, I say this.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So, the song that the band are playing is Tragedy. Basically. Incredibly. Oh, dear. Yeah, exactly. Did anyone notice the heart attack that time? Ooh, am I going a bit weird there? That's weird. Yeah. Just try and freshen it up a little bit. What's going on here? I'm not even in a match. You're right. Are you okay there, OBS? Yeah, that's weird. It's like that's odd. Tank, thank you so much for the follow. Have a fun save. I do not know. That is strange. It should it'll clear up in a sec. It's like freeze, but not freeze. Yeah, my whole computer's gone a bit laggy. What's going on here? Let me just check my... Oh my lord, even my mouse has gone laggy. What's going on? Oh, there we go. That's better. Of course, now I'm dropping frames on the other side of it. OBS has just got shat on by Harold. Okay, yeah, now I should be fine now. That was weird. OBS just shat itself. I don't know. It might have been because I triggered the Harold thing in the middle of a notification. That might have been what it was. Next slide, please, Karen. I know. What can I say? I'm here to provide it. I need a little laser pointer, don't I? Oh. Feels like downloading porn in 1999. It's like, tits. I would say so, Alex. I mean, it's hard to say, obviously. He's a very young player, so you don't want to overhype them, but he has this wonderful glide. And I love seeing players that have this glide. I'm trying to think who he reminds me of. He's got quite a low center of gravity, and he's got this wonderful ability to just glide past people without seemingly... it's great. I was going to say it reminds me of how Messi... Obviously, he's nothing like that, but it's the way he runs that reminds me of him. His sort of gait, more than anything else. It's great. He's a really good player. Yeah, I know it's too easy to make that comparison, but not to do with the skill or anything. It's to do with the style of running more than anything else. It's hard to, like... Yeah. Not even like Hazard. There's other players I'm thinking of that do the same kind of thing. It's more just the style of run than anything else that has that kind of conclusion. Obviously, the skill level is completely ridiculous. Like, yeah. Yeah, a bit like Coutinho, actually, yeah. He's brilliant at picking the ball up on the turn and then driving... Oh, we're losing already. That's not ideal. Oh, right. I mean, to be fair, Millie, if anyone deserves one, it's you. Let's go. Haven't had one of these in a while. Boom. Hopefully that's worked. Oh, wow. 2 at once. What is this? Hopefully I get this one right. Boom. Doubles. Oh, you'll have to see it. Yeah, it was against Southampton, yeah. Because we just sort of threw him in. Ooh. But, I mean, he went through a bit of a spell at the start of this season where he was excellent. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are we doing? Thank God we had such a good lead at the top of the league to be able to sacrifice it in quite such dramatic fashion. They've had 2 shots and they have scored both of them. It's not done well. As far as I know, skins are so lightweight that there's really very little noticeable slowdown. And I imagine if there is, it's either the computer itself because it's not strong enough. And if it is strong, then I suggest that it's more likely to be just confirmation bias more than anything else. I really don't think it makes that much of a difference as Doran gets us back in it on the 7th minute. I know it's his first, but it's his 2nd goal of the season for Emmett Doran. I'm glad we spent money on him. I just feel so much more comfortable with him in the side when Sharif is out. That's a lovely little finish. Just on the turn. Right foot, bang, bottom corner. It's also nice having a left-footed striker and a right-footed striker. We're back in it. We just got to get another 2. I see no problem with that. We won 2-1 in the end, Boggy Balls, which means that we've got the second leg coming up soon and an advantage because we managed to win the away leg. So we're very close to a potential playoff tie, which at the moment is looking likely to be against Malmö, but a lot can change there. Which I think, honestly, if we get Malmö, I reckon it's doable. It might actually be doable. Oh, God. Oh! 4-4-2. Yeah, easy, mate. Works every time. Works every time, 50% of the time. Hey, level 10. Thank you, man. It's good to be back in Showdown. I always enjoy it. It's a different sort of vibe, but it's always fun, isn't it? Yeah, I find that you find that face and logo packs are probably more likely to cause slowdown, but really, I don't think it's sometimes you just get random slowdowns anyway, to be honest. What did star player went about important? He went, nah, star player. Yeah, I find that when players request star player, they will almost never negotiate. Anything below that, you can usually bump them down 1, but star player, they're usually just incessant on it, and you can't really do much about it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. No, all the Irish sides are out now, as far as I know. Actually, chat. Are they? I say this as if you'd have a better idea than I would, but I think there might still be one left. I actually can't remember. I think there is a team left, but they've got a really hard tie, maybe? We'll have a look after the match. We'll have to check. If you use caching. I don't know, because obviously I have to turn the caching. Oh! Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. 50 gigabytes. That's insane. Uh-oh. Booty. Now, we'll get to half-time. Watch him get injured now in the next 3 minutes. Standard. This one actually... God, we had an 8-point lead at one point. Could do without this, but Champions League is kind of more important at the moment. What's the betting like? We get into the Champions League group stage and the board sacked me because we didn't win the league. I'm like, mate, have you seen the 20 million quid? Maybe they would write that off, perhaps. Yes, so that's the reason we've sort of lost Eddie Lovett and also that other guy, Adam Miles, who obviously, for those who missed the last stream, we sold because we had the same problem, i.e. a star player that would miss like 1 game and then threaten to leave because of it. It's like, Jesus, mate, you're not that good. But then I suppose it's also like, don't give them that rating. I think in future, we will just have to not sign anybody to a star player contract unless they are literally going to play every game. The problem is, even when they are a star player quality, they're still not going to play every game because they're going to be tired with all the European fixtures. But, yeah. The Z-Gens, I don't know how big they are, actually. I haven't really paid much attention to that lately. DF11 is huge. That's for sure. We'll get a Leicester on there. Oh, wow. Eddie Lovett's been shocking again. I'm going to get Carlo Mura on. First appearance for him. That'd be good. And we'll get Mihailovic on for Max Johnston, just because it's the only sub I can really make there. I don't really want to lose this, but we might... We don't even have a lot of possession either. That's the problem. What do you reckon? Late corner goal or something? That'd be nice. 10 gigs, Jesus. It's been a while since I downloaded it, obviously, so... Oh, no, that's them. Never mind. This will be us conceding the 3rd goal now. And to be fair, they have been the better side. But maybe Carlo, on his debut... Oh, dear. Never mind. We've given the ball back to them. A team full of our former players. So I think we're going to see a lot of as the years go by in this save, I sense. That team that's just picking up all of our cast-offs. Right. That's fine. There we go. Now drop it in the midfield and get something going. Or just go straight... What on earth was that? Okay, try again. Oh, hi. Hi. That... What? It's going to be a penalty now or something, isn't it? Oh, my God. Oh, we're a clusterfuck. I think what happened with Josh was that he just started getting less game time as better players came in, like Kano, and unfortunately now, it feels like he's only good if you actually play him consistently, and we just haven't been able to. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's not gone well, has it? Everything that could have gone well did go wrong. Yeah, I don't know why they ran away from it. And then the defender ran the wrong way. It's just one of those things. Wow, Bart was well out of his goal there. We'll get a goal back now, right at the death, and it won't matter. Request rest, left him out of the game, and he complained about wasn't playing. Yeah, that's the standard thing. So, like, they expect to play even when they're not fit half the time. Cloud Frey! And there you go. There's the goal you inevitably get back when you concede that 2-goal lead right at the end. That seems to happen a lot. You'll be battering a team in the second half. They'll score a random one out of nowhere. Not that we are battering them. And then you get the goal that you were sort of pressuring towards. It's a good ball, actually, from Remy. But it's already too late as Cloud Frey has put us back in the game. with no minutes to go. Pretty standard, that one. That is a disappointing result. We better get past Ludogorets now. That's all I can say. Make that worth it. Remy's good, but unfortunately we're going to lose him soon because he is only a lone player. So now the gap's only 2 points. It was 8. Right, now I want to just see if there were any other teams in Europe. Inquest. It's our second defeat of the season. Grow up. Inquest after second defeat leaves team only leading league. Right. Let's chill out a little bit. Freshen things up, actually. That's better. Much more like it. A young Morgan Schneiderlin. Team meeting, you know what? I don't think I fancy another team meeting after what happened last time. That was one of the dumbest things I've seen in ages. I almost refuse to do another team meeting again in the rest of this save because of what happened last time. Yeah, I'll check the EC2. Ow, my arm. Ooh, I don't think my arm's supposed to bend that way. Ooh, that actually hurt. Yeah, I don't really want Bohemians relegated either. They're too good for this. I say too good for this. They are bottom. Right, EC2. I can't remember if we had any teams in it. I think we did, but they were like, got ridiculously tough ties. So it's Dundalk versus Lokomotiv Moscow, which I don't remember us even seeing, actually. So, to their credit, they only lost 3-2. Bought and downloaded using OneDrive. Now, every day I get a memories notification. It's just a face of some physio. Superb. Does that mean they got through a round without us noticing? I have to check this now, because I swear that we thought they were all going to go out. So, Bohemian lost to Bodø. Standard. We figured that would happen. Oh, yeah, because they were beating Ujpest, weren't they? Which means that St. Pat's went out to Applewell pretty comfortably at the end. So what does that do coefficient-wise? Yeah, I think they've got a chance. National Club coefficients. There we go. So what are we up to this year? Let's just set that for that. 2.25. So we're already making gains, which is the most important thing. And as things stand, hilariously, we're making big gains. Now, obviously, it's still very early days yet, but that's good. Every points we gain now is going to be additional points rather than having to catch up. The next season will be a bit tough. It's that one that we're really going to have to prepare for, because that's the year that we got to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League. So we're going to have to... And I think there was some good stuff from... I think weren't Dundalk in the... No, that was the next year, wasn't it? Needless to say, we need to pick it up a little bit. But, I mean, a Champions League group stage appearance, it might be bad. It would be good for money, but it might be bad in terms of coefficient, unless you get like a big... I don't think you do, though, do you? Maybe Dundalk will do us a favour and actually do something good. Right, Ludogorets. Oh, dearie me. Turbo Streams! Thank you for the 8 months.
Getting close to that Twitch, baby.
Wow. Oh, yes. Ludus no double picks. Well, because there's more options in draft mode this year. Now, I don't know anything about the actual ins and outs of what's actually going to be happening with it. But, yeah, because you can actually do a lot. You can pick all sorts of cool stipulations for draft mode now. It's one of the cool features that was added this year. So, big up SI for actually adding that sort of stuff in. It's really cool. You'll see what I mean on Wednesday, hopefully. Lax football. Good. Benjamin Zamora. I don't know why I said it like that. Benjamin. He's not French, Matt. Boubacar Silla eyes at Lorient, but wowzers. He's only 17 years old. Oh, man, some of these players are ridiculous. But some of them have already turned 19. Now, that's not to say that we ignore signing them, but we really are just trying to focus on ones that would count as homegrown at the moment. A guy from Sao Tome and Principe. Wow. Rip double picnic, exactly. Yeah, we had a look at the new Bose kit earlier. I think I've still got it on the screen, actually. Oh, no, that's Margot Robbie. That's not it. There it is. Go back to it in the end. I think we'll just leave that one up instead. Oh, sorry, Spirit Man. Oh, yes. Sorry, my bad. I was in the middle of doing them, and I don't know what even came up, but we will let's do that now. Which hot prospect? What's his name? I'm going to need more than just hot prospect from Granada. Oh, you mean that? Hang on. No, I see what you mean now. Just whoever the game considers to be his hot prospect. None currently. Well, we've let you down. We've let the whole side down. Unless there's a guy in there called None currently. Maybe it's pronounced None currently. But yeah, you've been mudded there, mate. Let me just find a player in their under-19 squad, maybe. Who's got maybe a good name? What about Curro? More like Cornrow. Oh, lordy lord. Deary me. Moses has still not come back through, incredibly. My guess is he's just not playing games. Yeah, that's not great, is it? They've been a bit muddied there. Gucci Ultras, thank you for the follow. I don't know why they didn't pop up. It's my notification being broken again. So we've got a choice between Jose Ignacio, Daniel Carreño, and Josu Gomez Carreño. No. Sorry, he wins. He wins. He plays for a team called FC Hound Dogs, who don't even play in the top flight of Gibraltar, but chat, they are worth a whopping £56. HTA with the 15 months.
Didn't even know it 15 months, to be honest.
It's just the passage of time, mate. You love to see it. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Oh, I find it very easy. Just hit the space bar, mate. That's all I do for 4 hours, I'll be honest with you. Should we buy them? We could club together. If everyone that's in here donates 50p, we might be able to get it. Oh, they're always crying all the time. Marlon. Oh my god. For some reason, I thought I was about to say Brando. It feels weird skipping over players that are clearly very good, but just are completely useless to us at this point. He obviously is already being scouted. You, though. All of you, in fact. Are they already being scouted? Ariel Duran as well. You are probably good, but you're also at Ron. You know what? Fuck it. You've got time as well. You were still learning about. The rest of you we can discard. Get that down. 50 bit. There you go. How many gifted subs is that? Not even that many. That's the thing. Oh. They can't get promoted. Useless. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Dundalk, come on. Probably buy the entire league. We can give it a go. As Scamrock don't win. Okay, good. Thank Christ for that. As Bows lose again. I mean, unless they pull a Dundalk, and they're running out of time for it, by the way. Yeah, at some point, we do need to do a revisit of Guam. Mainly so I can turn it into a TikTok. Or a series of them, because let's face it, there's enough content there. See you later, Holberto. Oh, hang on. It's Giga Chad time, chat. See if he's got any newbies. Yes! Finally, Jackson. You've done a good. Oh, you're my best friend. Favorite people. Can I just talk about how he doesn't have me as one of his favorite people? That is a disgusting way to treat a man who buys all the players that you represent, sir. So we've got Lesroy de Turville. What a name. Brought in Clitheroe. That is a wonderful name. Maybe it's pronounced Leroy or Leroy. I mean, I'm going to scout these guys because, you know, why not? Alfred Owusu at Arsenal, finishing. Nice. And Alan Byrne at Spurs. Mainly because we've got a good relationship, we might be able to get him to maybe agree to some loans, perhaps. Mason Forrester of Blackburn as well. The rest of these, yeah, the rest of these guys, the last guy we know he represented was Stephen Gold. But, I mean, to be fair, he might have picked... Oh, of course he represents Drew Warburton, who, of course, has joined Hearts. It's like a town who discouraged tourism. Or a Catherine Cookson book setting. You never know. Yeah, I'm curious as to what Garen's... Who's Gareth Ainsworth even managing? Oh, he's still managing Wickham. With his lovely locks. Oh, I know what it is. Doesn't he represent Dan Rhodes? Maybe not. For some reason, I thought he represented Dan Rhodes, that ridiculous player that Wickham had. Maybe he doesn't. It just doesn't show up as on your shortlist here. Let me just check. No. Les Roy. I love it. Okay. Well, there we go. It's another Xmas song. You're right. I need to take those off the playlist. Or we could just pretend it's Christmas every day. Gives us good vibes, right? Ad taker. Man is not even eligible to play on account of the severe injury that he has. Or is he back now? Nope, he's literally out for another 3 months. Be Lesroy detergent. Oh. Wow, Shelbourne. Jesus Christ. Free... Thing is, that they probably won't even accept it. Well, they might, but we don't want to get too close to him. We got to keep a distance from an agent, even if it is someone as sexy as Giga Chad. Wait, what are they bidding? I can't believe Man City are letting this guy go. I love that. Improve our standing in the league to consider joining. You know, the league we've won 3 out of 4 seasons and currently sit top of again. That league. It is annoying because he is going to be the future of Irish football. Look at how good he is. I can't believe that City are selling him. Actually, I can totally believe it. What am I talking about? That's annoying. In a few years, we'd be able to compete with that, but not yet. Kanu's got his new contract. That's superb, which means no release clause, which makes me very happy because he's only getting better and better. 18 agility now. Has he actually had any attribute progression? So his dribbling's gone up 1. Off the ball's up 1. Vision's up 2, actually. And only, you can't see it, but his strength's gone up by 1 as well. So he's very good. Yeah, you got to get the Irish Super League going. I'm fine with that. It will just be us and Dundalk. And Scammer will be immediately excluded from it. Just get promoted. To be fair, when I was doing job hunt video yesterday for Nordic Nomads, I got a club that had just been promoted. And their expectation for the top flight, although it was a bit of a glitch, I think, but their expectation, one of them was get promotion through automatics. And I was like, you're in the top flight. Where are you going to get promoted? To Sweden? Like, how does that work? Very strange. Particularly, I think I actually, if I'd have clicked that, I think I could have failed the expectations because the club had already gone up through the playoffs. It was mental. Oh, Nando's delivered for lunch. You'll love to see it. Then there's me in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where do we sit in that? How do we find that out? Is it on club? How do we find that information? Who am I asking here? Yeah, Hibbos, how do you find that? I've forgotten. Because it's club rep. And I've now completely forgotten how to find it. Because it's not on the National Club Coefficient, is it? There's another page that shows the club rep chart. Ireland clubs, thank you. Aha, there we go, yeah. So we are, although we share the same rep as the others, but we are, apparently according to this, considered top. And one of 6 or 7 clubs that have 2-star rep. Excluded due to minimum wage, true. Bohemian's league history. Well, since we're on here, we can transfer straight to that quite quickly, actually. Now, they actually won the title in the very first season of this save and then kind of floundered a bit immediately after. I say floundered, they were 4th. Then 3rd, then 2nd, then 3rd. So, since the save begun, they've not finished lower than 4th, and yet they currently sit bottom of the league. It's not gone well for them. Got relegated the day off me an interview. They're just like, how about that? Your expectation would still be related to the league below and to get sacked. Well, this is the thing. I suspected that could have happened. I can't remember which club it... Oh, I couldn't have taken the job anyway because it was Fredrikstad that was the club in question. So Carno, Bucci, and Esther. Oh, wow. Are we really that low on midfield? We actually kind of are, aren't we? No. We're not playing Esteban in midfield. We'll put Conor Panini back in even though he wants to leave. I'm hoping he might change his mind now that he's going to play a lot more. Pereira, Pollock. Good God. Actually, no. With that in mind, I could bring in Lesteban. Yeah, that'll have to do. First relegation in history. Literally. Prize money was listed. It's under rules, I think. Well, he's on the bench, so you never know. I mean, I did actually bring him on in the first leg, in fairness, I think. Right. This is huge, chat. 2-1 up from the first leg away in Bulgaria. We progressed through here. Strong chance of playing Malmö because they won 5-4 in their away leg too. It could also completely change. But I'll get right on that after the game, Scott, if you remind me. You won the first leg. I suppose it's only Connor. He was going to disagree with no matter what I said, wasn't he? Okay, that's better. Right. Oh. Let's go. Well, at this rate, it's looking likely that they might. If they're lucky, they might be able to pull themselves into the playoff, which I think they would win, because it'll be against someone like UCD or maybe even Cork City at this rate. Okay. Wow. Full house in that one specific house. We need big performance here. This has to be perfect. Because If we win this, it guarantees Europa League group stage again, but it would also set up a playoff tie, and it would be the first time in the save that we'd reached the playoff round for the Champions League, which is really good news. It will show progression, particularly as we got absolutely humped out of the Europa Conference League by these guys 3 years ago. So it would show progression for us as well. Oh, such a poor pass from Kano. It's concerning. Watch us lose, like, in kind of how, like, last year, if you recall, where we had that game against, who was it? Where we lost 3-1 and we shouldn't have done. We'll have a game where they score every shot again, like Sheriff. I just don't want that to happen today. If we're going to lose, I want it to be because they were the better side and played really well against us. Not another one of those random games we get. We need to be on it here. Oh, Lord, that's a great ball. Oh, it's a great first touch as well. They lead inside 3 minutes with Telasco Segovia. Yeah, I hate that. When you are dressing your strikers and your midfielders lose morale for no reason. That's a good start. It's a great run, in fairness. Defenders just stood still. That first touch is so good. Well, perfect start. This is the third qualifying round. So the last one before the playoff round. But we've now had our lead wiped out. Plenty of time left. We started a bit slow against them away from home and then turned the game around. So it's not the end of the world, but concerning. At least we're having some shots. Right, come on, win that. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Right, okay, good. Tawanda's on it. I think he could be key for us today. He's so good. Panini, here we go. This is better. Right, ready for the Regan Booty Masterclass. Or something. That's a dreadful pass. Oh, intercepted by Kano, though. That's nice. We look a bit more hungry now. Just takes falling behind to do that to you. Booty. Tawanda. Great touch. Right, Sharif time. Barry's ball. Tawanda, just square it. Oh, dearie me. Oh, it's not going to be one of these games, is it? We do need a booty banger. Just a set piece. Just like something. They're not playing that well. They just had that one chance and they've taken it to their credit. That was a lovely bit of play. We need more of it. Yeah, it's been a pretty even game and naturally we're losing it because that's what happens in even games. Okay. Just need someone to take this by the horn. Is anyone really playing? I mean, Bazza's not doing great. We do have Emmett Doran on the bench at least. So that's something, right? Dinamo going through it. Have they turned it around? In Poland, lovely. The next steps has to be at that point, if you're consistently doing the qualification stuff, it's got to be about loaning as... Just hoard the hell out of Wonder Kids and loan them to as many... Pick a few Polish sides that are qualifying for Europe regularly and focus on them if you can, ideally. Because that way, you're strengthening teams that are already good. Now, it's difficult, of course, but that's usually the next step. We've kind of started to get that train rolling already. Oh, I thought the keeper was going to come out and do something silly there. If they score a second goal, this could be real trouble. At the moment, it's extra time. Oh no, it's going to be one of these where they stand off for no reason. Yeah. It's one of those random long goal kick clearancey thingies where the defender just doesn't challenge the ball for seemingly no reason. Like, he's running the wrong way and then just... I don't know. It's very annoying when it happens because you don't... There's no, like... It's not a tactical thing. The game just does it sometimes. We score them ourselves sometimes. It's just very frustrating when you watch it because you're just like, what are you supposed to do about that? Oh. Malmo back in it, by the way. So now they've turned it around. They don't do it again, for fuck's sake. Any thoughts of challenging the ball at all? Like, if he loses the header, then fine. But he doesn't. He just doesn't even challenge it. Oh. Who even is that? Is that Esteban? No, it's Pollock. Weird. Yeah, so if we were to get through, we'd play either Malmo or Dinamo Zagreb, which is obviously quite difficult. Okay, hopefully that's a couple of mistakes out the way now. And we can kind of get back to, I don't know, something, some semblance of quality. There we go. Opening up the midfield a little bit more now. This is far from done. A goal and suddenly it's back to normal again. I don't mind it when they lose headers, obviously. They just have to challenge for the header. Oh, it's not a Sharif goal, but it doesn't matter because Veselin Melushev gets us level. Come on, we're back. The new draft order format. Is he really? Why? I think it's cool. It's a new feature. Lovely work from Tawanda. How many deflections does this take? Yeah, it hits both of them. Hey, we need our own little bit of luck, and there it was. I love Sharif being like, come on, lads. Right, we're back in it. Neither team have been good in this game, let's face it. But we really do need to kick on from that. Hopefully that'll be a little bit of confidence for the guys. Maybe. Malmo in front again. How's it not fair? Like, I don't know. Like, also, not fair. It's a bit of fun. It's a fun little competition between friends. Who cares? It is my complete answer to that. Like, it's not exactly... Like, obviously there's an element to it, but like, it is supposed, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be fun, entertaining content. You know, that's the idea behind it, of course. We do need someone that's just going to grab this game by the balls. I'll make a couple of subs in a minute, and we can try and freshen things up a little bit. Oh, God, this is where they go straight back in front, isn't it? Defender will miss a header in a minute, and... Yeah, this is going to be missed header. Oh. Duran, maybe, honestly, yeah. Sharif has scored the goal, but technically he hasn't, so the game doesn't give him the bump in, like, confidence from it, unfortunately. Baz has been poor, but we don't have the option there. I'm going to get Lewis Hayes on for Pollock. I know it sounds strange, but he's looked sus today. It's going to have to be Eddie, isn't it? I was so thinking Roy, but, oh. Bearded Hal, thank you very much for the follow. Right, okay, so it's still level here. 7 for the Galvin, if only. Do we get an extra sub in extra time? Because that might have to be our plan. Here we go, love it. Oh, maybe penalty. The amount of times I've seen those given as penalties. Good header from Lewis Hayes, though. Love it. Oh, slip it through. Oh! Doran with the absolute thunder bastard. Right. Okay, this time challenge it. Please, 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 please. Thank you, sort of. Oh. We have certainly stepped it up a bit, I think. We're starting to get a bit of a foothold on the match now. Chances are coming. Oh, what a ball. Emmett Doran! Oh, my God. Come on. Great ball again, though. Doran just has that little bit more speed. Which is good. We've definitely started to take control of the match. But it doesn't mean anything if you don't take your chances. And again, Tawanda. Tawanda loves those balls into the channel. He's so good at it. 10 minutes to go. A goal here possibly could win it. Leicester Band bringing it away. I thought that was on a plate for him. I thought it was one of those ones where the keeper doesn't react properly, honestly. But apparently not. Carno, can he turn creator here? He's found Lennon. Doran's never going to get that on target. Is he? Oh, he scored! Treaty 3, Ludogorets 2, and it's great. Not Graham Doran. Not true either. It's 4-3. Emmett Doran with the looping header. Oh my God, what a header that is. He's backpedaling like crazy and he's lofted it over the goalkeeper. How's that gone in? They never go in. Watch us fuck this up now. The neck of a giraffe. Oh. Okay. It's 10 minutes. That's our standard play when we're in front. Whatever happens, happens. Have to push for it. I say have to push for it. Have to hope that we can just do our business here and see this out. And it looks like at the moment, as things stand, it would be Malmo in the... Yes! Oh, hello, Michael. How's it going? What a moment. We've done it. We've come from 2 goals down on the night with an own goal and a beautiful header from Emmett Doran, and we are in the playoff round of the Champions League. We've got one more tie to get through, but I would argue that they were stronger than the other tie, personally. MDN, thank you for the follow. That is very pog, some might say. Wow. Brilliant from the lads. That is sensational. We should have won. I think over the tie, we were the better side, but the way that game started, you know what happens when you get into a game and your opponent scores their first 2 shots on target. You know what I mean. Also, 8-7 to Malmo. That tie. Oh, come on. Absolute scenes. It's a perfect time to tune in, Michael. Let's go. So we get money. Not that that matters because that's not really where the money is. We get Malmo. How they got through today. Come on. Yeah, I think we were definitely the better side in that one and deserve the win. Right. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I think the prize money you get essentially is the prize money that you get for getting to the Europa League group stages, which is about 3 million, which is what we got last year. But it's nothing compared to what you could get for winning. Regbers still around, but not here. He's at crew now, I think. Wiesenlander, thank you so much. Oh, I almost hit the live button. For the 6 months. That's very nice of you. There's more as well. I mean, not as far as I know. You get like 80k for appearances, but essentially for losing in the next round, the prize money you get is because you've qualified for the group stages. 300 grand just from that one game. I love it. Dave's just always like, yep, this guy's better than Mbappe every time. Yeah, for UCL groups, but we're not in that. We're talking about if we got knocked out, not if we went through. It's about 18 million, isn't it, I think, if you go through. Ooh. Yeah, Doran is the striker that we got from Hearts because they were having him... they were basically put him on a transfer list, and I was like, I think I'll probably take him. For 800k, I think he's a reasonable signing for us. And he has done great. His finances years. So finances right now, 5.5 million in the bank. Obviously, we're down a bit this year because the money hasn't come in yet. But that's fine. Because we're guaranteed some kind of money. Minimum, we make 2.5 million quid this year from Europe. In fact, no. Minimum, it's 3 million because we've been in the Europa League minimum. But this is the first time we've got to the playoff round. We've been to the Europa League group stages before, but we had to do it the hard way. And we've also been in the other group stages, but again, had to do it the hard way. Yeah, I mean, that's... And also, bear in mind, like, that signing was basically paid for by one win in Europe. It's nutty. Right. Dundalk, what we saying, boys? Oh, of course, it's the game hasn't played yet, has it? Right, let's just quickly get through this. Hello. Harrison Madison. Oh, that was that guy I tried to sign. Nice that he joined Cork, though. That's cool. You're 19 now, and actually you've fallen off a little bit, so we'll discard you. Okay. There's quite a few quality-looking Birkenarbe players, too. I could keep an eye on you, but I don't want to scout you any further. I say that. I just don't want to remove him from my realm entirely. Okay, we'll get rid of these guys. Muhammad Ali. Nice. You'd love to see it. He does look interesting. 40, exactly, yeah. That's the dream. I think really that's what it's going to take for us to really go to the next level is to have that one. Just because of the sheer amount of money, it sets us up for like, even if we didn't qualify for it the following year, we'd be set for 5 years pretty much. Wow. Centre back. 6 foot. Jumping reach could be good. He's going to require a bit of... Wait. He's a... Just to catch y'all up here, he's a Portuguese player. Hang on, he's got... What? He's Portuguese, but has 2 caps for Moldova, but he genned in South Sudan. No, not South Sudan, Sudan. Where are you from? Yes. All the places. That it might be one of the weirdest combinations of nationalities I've ever seen. A Moldovan? He's got 2 caps for Moldova, but now is declared for Portugal.
What the f*** was that?
Dad's a muggle, mum's a witch, clearly. Where was he born? Good question. I think he was born in Moldova, wasn't he? Of course not. He's born in Benavente. But that's fine. It's the fact that he came through a Sudanese club is the strangest thing there. I originally thought he was Romanian just because I immediately go to, like, with a name like Popovici, I just assumed Romanian. But, yeah, I guess Moldova also would make sense. Oh, great. That's cool. This, I don't think, can change. Well, it can, but it won't. Oh, not that it matters anyway. We're literally not allowed to. Lived in... Really? That's so cool. What a lovely... I love FM when it does stuff like that. Just completely random. Watch him declare for Sudan now. Oh. Which he can't do, can he? Of course. Part-time scout, yeah. Oh, no. That's concerning. Right. That's all fine. Please don't be too serious. Please don't be too serious. Nine weeks with shin splints. I had shin splints. I wasn't out for 9 weeks. How big are your shins? Shin splints do fucking hurt, though, I must admit. But still, 9 weeks, really? I suppose I'm also not a professional footballer. They are, yeah, they are painful as fuck. I got them when I first started running because it was overuse. Really bad. Probably the only injury I've actually had. Oh no, not 2 Sudan caps. He has 2 Moldova caps. That's the stranger thing about it. Have I sent it back? Yes. I think so. Did his shins melt? Maybe, yeah. He's got them greenish pads. Right, let's check out Dundalk. I think if they've got through, it'd be a miracle. You probably have seen something, but I haven't. Oh, wow, they got absolutely hammered. And that was the home leg. Oh, yeah, they were just not even close, were they? What do you want to... Yeah, exactly. It was... well, it was, I say roads, it was pavements, but it's essentially the same thing because obviously it's quite a hard surface. One of the things that really helped me was changing my running style to really be forefoot landing and almost on my toes, and it made a huge difference. I had a real knee problem when I first started as well. And I had a knee support which helped because my knee basically on my left leg had this habit of it would sort of buckle a tiny little bit on each left foot strike, and so I had a knee support on for a while which was able to keep it stable until my leg built up enough muscle to the point where it wouldn't do it, and then I was fine. And I've never had that problem since, but yeah, when I first started off I was so into it that I just kind of, you know, wanted to run all the time, and then that caused problems. Aid worker's true. I like this head cannon. That deserves it. Hopefully he's good. I have a real lazy prick problem. Do you know, me too? And that's the real what I'm fighting against the entire time, Rob. This is the thing. I used to be like a little bit of a heel striker because for some reason I thought, oh yeah, heel's a cushion because I knew nothing about it. But now I've really transitioned to midfoot and forefoot. It makes such a difference. Makes your calves hurt the first few runs you do with it though, because they get really sore from obvious reasons because it's a different muscle group. Really worth it though. Plus it means you lean forward more and it actually gives you more momentum. Right. Okay. Oh, it's the cup that no one cares about. That we somehow drew St. Pat's in. Okay. So, yeah, Mura might be a good starter here for this one. And honestly, I think Emmett probably deserved to start here too. Switch Booty and Ramey over. Okay. Forgot they've got Philip Hamilton. He's so good. Okay. I have fantastic shins from North. Quality shins. That's the rest of it. Yep, in it. Prize money is 4.7 million. That's interesting, actually. But was that prior to, or was that the money you got like when it comes through when you actually just get the group, or is that after the group? Because obviously that will have changes because of matches won within it. But even so, if we actually do get that amount, then cool. Because last year when we got to the group stage of the Europa, we only got 2.9 million, I think it was in the end, which was still more than Europa Conference League, but not by much. Not that it mattered because we actually did get through our Europa League group, surprisingly, despite only taking 1 point from our first 3 matches. We managed to win out after that, including winning in Turkey against Fenerbahce. Made a massive difference. We will lose this, of course, because it is Fenerbahce. Standard. Play basketball and football. Yeah, they're not fun. On the rules page. Is it? Because when we looked... That wasn't what it said. Maybe it's changed. Let's have a look. I'm curious now. Champions League. Rules. So, loser prize money, 4.27 million. That's interesting. Because, so it is actually, depending on your path, it is different. It's annoying because it actually doesn't tell you here the amount you get for... Because we got, by getting to the group stage, through the playoff draw for Europa League last year, we got 2.9 million or something, wasn't it? But it's weird that it doesn't even tell you this here. These screens are a bit, like, massively buggy and annoying. Salty Scotsman! Thank you for the 2 months. That's very kind of you, sir. Welcome back. That's good then. So if anything, we've actually guaranteed ourselves even more money than last year, even if we end up at the same point. So that's an extra over £1 million. Basically, that's an extra Emmett Doran, which coincidentally is the very reason we're in that round in the first place. Oh. So basically, what's happened so far? Oh, Emmett's through again. Oh my God. Oh, Emmett. Go on, lad. I love how he just walks away. So basically, what's happened so far is we're in the playoff round of the Champions League. We've managed to knock out Ludogorets 4-3 on aggregate, which is incredible. So, yeah, we're guaranteeing ourselves like £4 million potentially, even from that alone. And we've got Malmö in the playoff round. So there's a chance that we could go all the way into the Champions League this year. It's really, really on the cards and it's exciting. Yeah, of course. But like, getting those are almost... if we were to reach the group stages of the Champions League this season, our group would be catastrophic. And I think we'd be lucky to get a draw across it. But that's still worth decent money, of course. But you'd still earn more from having a good group stage run in the Europa League. But it's that initial money you get for just making it that matters the most. One season of that is where things really start to tick off. Because of the sheer amount of money you just get for getting into the group stages initially. That was where things really took off with Tromsø. Because then all of a sudden we could actually afford some of the players that we were looking at. And I think you get a rep bump from it, which would be enough to maybe go after the likes of Pablo Escobar, for example. That's really what big changes are needed. Frey? Oh, just wide. Oh, absolute limbs, for sure. Oh, you haven't seen him? I actually showed him about 20 minutes ago, but I'll show him again for you, because his attributes are really good. What the hell happened there? There we go. Oh, Max Johnson. Oh, go on. Go on, Claude. Oh, my God, if that had gone in. Big Pog's real name was actually just... It's true. Yeah. And that's Big Pog, manager of vertical video integration, to us now. Taking on her new role. She's having a nice time with it. Oh, Emmett's through again. Good save. He's just getting shots off, man. Kicking off. Nice. Wow, finished third in the champion. That's amazing. I don't even think we managed that. We had Mulder do really well in the Champions League, but we could never get that second team to perform. This is Republic of Ireland. Pegger. It's they're a brand new side that only formed in real life at the start of last season and had to assemble a squad in like 3 days. It was mental. Yeah, we got to get Escobar. Not just because he of the name. He's actually a really good goalkeeper too, and he's very young. But there is obviously an inherent risk that comes alongside it. Booty's ball in. Pollock's header. Saved again. Wow. Yes, so that's really... You will notice a drop down. I thought we were doing Scotland. We thought about it and then decided against it. It's like, actually, you know how these things go, right? But yeah, it really does... That. Oh, that's a penalty. That is a penalty and a half. Well, it's not. It's just a penalty. Yeah, I saw that they had the friendly result there that didn't go quite... It was a friendly, wasn't it? Come on, Patrice. The man only scores pens. And he's done it again. Come on. Ha-ha! I say we need this. It's a cup match, but I suppose can't do much. But yeah, no, it's the first season you get the Champions League and start getting a bit consistent. You will notice a little drop because you get less chance to get coefficient points at first, and that will cause problems. But it's just about balancing it out, and that's when you can sort of start investing on the other teams, which we will need to start doing. But that's the reason I want to start signing these under 18 players from all over the world, because those are the players that are going to carry the rest of this league to greatness one day, really. Emmett's through again. I'm loving him. Oh, no way. Oh, Emmett. He has real energy about him that I'm enjoying a lot. Him and Sharif make a lovely rotation option. They're going well, Marco. We are in the playoff round of the Champions League now. Put other leagues in the UK. Hang on. A separate league. Well, it's the Republic of Ireland league, so it's not in the UK at all. But yeah, no, it's just they're just a team in a league, essentially, the same way any other team would be. They're just a brand new team that began last season, so this is their first time they've ever been in FM. Best leagues for building a nation: Ireland, obviously, Poland, Hungary. Those are very good. Austria as well, but they start quite high. So if you fancy a slightly easier one, then maybe. But if you want to have a bit more of a challenge, then then Poland, Hungary, and Ireland are very good. Which is why next year, almost nailed on to be Hungary for building a nation, and I'm fine with that. Oh, it's because we've rotated the squad, Marco. This is the massively rotated team because we just had a Champions League tie, and this is a cup match, so we're not super bothered about the the lineup, so to speak. Although we're playing quite well considering. Mandatory release clauses. Well, we can try to avoid that. San Marino's the best build. Well, one of the things I was thinking about for maybe the year after that would be a brand new nation that has the sort of free-for-all in terms of squad rules, but how has he missed that? But starts at the very bottom, like we free the Isle of Man or something and do that. Yeah, you want basically a nation with relaxed rules. That's really what it comes down to. Instead of 19 minutes in, ouchie. Oh, I haven't made any subs. Oh no, it's too early. For some reason I thought we were in the 80th minute. Cork City putting Rockmount to the sword. That would never be us. Let's get... Actually, do I really want to make that? No. I'll bring him on just because reasons. Got Eddie go, yeah, I should have done, really. Hello, Viking. Thinking of doing them. Don't start in Wales. League represents. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with the journeyman save, if you're the plan in. Whoa, Bart. You're probably going to move on anyway, aren't you, really? So the rep of the league, I don't know how much of an effect that would have for a journeyman save. Got so many drinks up here. I'm losing track. Never in the shoes. I know. You with your bloody job and you're earning money and doing good things for your family. You bastard. Oh, what a great goal. That would be fun. Yeah. That's an idea for way off, but it would certainly be something I've been thinking about. We are up against Malmö, which is ironic because they've knocked out an Irish side from penalties in the last 2 years. And I hope that doesn't happen a third year in a row. Getting kissed by... That's right. Viking was getting hit on quite aggressively by a granny where he works yesterday. Oh, dear. What was her name? Eileen, which is incredible. And yes, I made the joke that you're all thinking of immediately, obviously. Go on, third goal? Nah, not quite. Hungerford. I recognise the name Hungerford. Like the place. I think I've driven past it once or twice. So is this your first FM then, Perganator? That's the name. Oh, let's do it. Lovely. 7 years before I got a job. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. Emmett's through. It's a good save again. We're all treaty in here. Well, you and I are, Jimmy, anyway. First ever FM, that's awesome. What are you thinking of? How are you finding it so far? Hello, Lockers. How's it going, man? I do need to fix that so it actually puts the sub-goal, not sub-goal, the sub-counter in there. But it only displays for 30 seconds. We can pretend I have no subs during this period. It's fine. Oh, right. Actually, really good performance from the B team there, lads. Well done. Emmett carrying us again. Don't think... Work would approve of it. I love that you're like, screw what the dank thinks. It's what work would say, right? Also, Rockmount getting 2 goals against Cork. Fair play, lads. Any big scalps? Well, to the surprise of no one, bows are out. Adds to your mystery. Exactly. The mystery around Viking is truly stunning. Makes Matt angry. Oh yeah, because I'm a super angry man, chat, as you well know. I just sit here raging the whole time. Just chilling. Me too. We just solved this. He literally came to me and said, I'm happy to be... No, Brendan can piss off. Calm down, I know. I'm getting too agitated, lads. Ooh. I need to rein it in a little bit, right? Take care of it. Yeah. Cheers, Brendan. Thank you for the 5 bits, Lockers. It's very kind of you. Hope you're well. Right. We've actually... I think we might be on for a record goals scored anyway, if nothing else. Captain McClutch. Thank you for the prime. That's very kind, sir. Also, Inferno, the prime command, I think is just ! prime. I can't remember because Nymane made it ages ago. I think it was Nymane. I don't think I've ever used it, honestly. That's not my vibe. Chat, there's another Escobar here. They are spreading. It's Duvet Escobar. Giving him up. I've let down Astley completely. 17th FM. That's nuts. I don't blame him, honestly, Science Guy. We dove into tonight. Yes. When you have to split 15th ball. Can you get it consistently now, then? Because you were doing it last night and you got a few of them. Which ain't bad. You've resigned from it. That seems like perfect for you then, Peganator, honestly. Max out match preparation. Not really, no. To be honest. I use the schedules that I use. They've been good for us. And I feel like anything would be kind of like a marginal gains at that point. He's quite good, isn't he? Who's he wanted by? Probably like Chelsea. It was worth a crack, right? Yeah, he's going to score against us in about 10 years' time. Someone from Cantalao. Jorge Bazar. Cool. Danny would be pleased. Oh, a couple of Moroccans, but they've just aged out of being useful for us right now. Walter, here we go. Here we go. This is more like it. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And these guys... Oh, they're Eritrean. Cool, but sadly, no. Jordan McPherson, that was like... Yeah, we want to keep an eye on him, actually, don't we? Because, look at him. He's still 17 right now, but he feels like loan signing for next season type of material. Lovely stuff. Right. Michael Beckham. That's definitely how it's spelled. It's James Belshaw. Because reasons. That doesn't really make any sense. Escobar looks a bit... I suppose it must be, but come on. Results, yep. And Emmett as well. Yes, right. Yeah, we'll get on that. So, results lately. Since we started stream. Wow, we haven't actually played that many games yet, have we? We had the 1-1 draw against Drawheader. We then obviously the 2-1 victory against Ludogorets. Then we lost to Shelbourne in the league, which was annoying. But then we got the 2-2 draw, which allowed us to go through to the next round. And now we've just beaten some Pats in the cup. But now we have Malmo. We are sacrificing a bit of league form at the moment, though, I must admit. Particularly as we play Scammert Rovers in between the two bastard games. And this, in case you missed him earlier, was Emmett Doran, the guy we picked up from Hearts for 800k, who they were basically trying to force out the club. And we felt like, as a backup / rotation option, he and Michael Sharif... Oh, and he's Irish too, which was kind of just a no-brainer for us at that point. If I see a player like this knocking about, then hey. Oh, see you later. Enjoy your nap, Blue Banana. See you in a few months. Hey, it's Showdown this week. I expect you to come and bully me. Yeah, the height is good, because he actually has better heading as well. So that's helpful. It is the last qualifying round, yes. So basically, we win the tie against Malmo, group stages, and 18 million quid. Oh, I don't know, though. They've put other Irish sides to the sword before. Twice in a row, in fact. I love it. We knock out some Pats, and we get Salt Hill. That's perfect. Because now I can just play literally whoever I want, and we'll probably lose still, because of course we will. Like we did against Rockmount. Put your lucky pants on. Hell yes, I'm already wearing mine. I never take them off. Decent target, man. Yeah, but the thing is, he's more than that, because he isn't just pure pace. Sorry, pure height in that. He's got technical ability too, which is why why we were so interested. Good off the ball stats. I mean, okay, like great and all, but his off the ball's 13. Like, is that bad? I think he's really good, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, okay, it could be higher, but I'm not going to turn down a signing because his off the ball's 13. Other Irish sides are all out of Europe now, sadly, but they have at least done okay. Last Showdown probably was. It was like October, I'd say. But yeah, draft is tomorrow night at... Well, I'll start the stream at like 7:15, but we get cracking at 7 usually. It is Tuesday today, right? Lowest decisions. Yeah, but I mean, again, we're Treaty United. We ain't Real Madrid where that sort of stuff actually matters. He's still going to be a head and shoulders above everyone else in this league, pretty much. I feel like if you try to sign the perfect player every time, you're not going to sign anybody. What's some Tuesday games? Yeah, Wednesday tomorrow. Wednesday, sorry. A rarity. Oh. But yeah, it was a long time since the last Showdown. It's because once the new game comes out, it takes time to rebuild a lot of the stuff, because there's no way of getting access to the editor any earlier than anybody else, and therefore it takes, you know, it's a long time for Matt and the guys to rebuild everything to get it ready. Plus, before you know it, it's Christmas as well, which means people are unavailable for stuff, which is why it usually ends up being January, like it is, before the first Showdown's start of the year. A few more of these guys now. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. 120k for a guy. Oh, I saw the name and I saw the badge and I assumed it was River. 16. Okay, Sergio. Oh, Bolivar, of course. Yeah, tomorrow is Showdown in the evening. Well, it's the draft anyway. Also, Leaf Green, I think you were my first follower on TikTok that wasn't Pog. So there you go. It's a Saturday. No way. Really? What's the context, Viking? How many? There's 9 of us in the Showdown. Oh, we're the only team playing today. They just wanted to give us front and central. I like that. They're like getting on it. Oh, good lord. Right. Who's available? Please allow me to fill the squad. Okay, Esteban and Pereira, that's fine. It's not ideal because we have lost more than one centre-back. But Doran... Fiona! Sure, I don't want to play Sharif there. No, what am I doing? Hang on. No, what is this? Hell no. Carno there, and I still think Sharif has to start. Man has banged 25 goals this season. Drozimandius, or Dr. Ozymandias, I'm guessing. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Showdown schedule, it's Wednesday draft, Saturday league, Sunday knockout. Okay, I was going to say I'll sort the bench out, but every player we have He is the bench. Lennon, Pereira, Johnson, Connor. Wait. Yeah, I'd rather have Panini in there than Eddie. I don't trust him. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of changes that can be made to the drafts now, so it makes it easier to actually make changes like that, which I think is cool. It gives us more control. Rules of the draft. Yeah, it's unlimited budget, 18-man squad, Premier League players. It's just easy to start with stuff like that. Good advice from staff. I find that stuff like this is usually reasonable, but sometimes they say to never press players, which is I always find weird, particularly when you play a high pressing style. I find they ignore that. Usually because it's random players. It's like, hey, you should never press their right back. And I'm like, why him in particular? It seems a bit strange. Right, I'm going to take a quick pee break while we build up to this ridiculous game against Malmo. I shall return, chatto. Quick as a flash. Oh, you must have missed it. Oh. Yeah, they always say that. What's Inferno found? What have I missed? Won't let me scroll up. 9th follower. Wow. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. I didn't know that. So in that case, who was the first follower then? I'm a thirsty boy today. Preferred first pick? No. And if I did, I wouldn't say it out loud. Obviously. I don't know. Like, I'm very relaxed when it comes to drafts. I feel like it's more about... There's certain players that stand out, but it's usually just a case of if you get your tactics right and you're consistent with it, you do okay. That's usually what... Besides, at the end of the day, I'm always about... It's all about fun for me. It's always about just like, am I having the most fun? I ask myself this, am I 7 matches in, drowning my sorrows by eating pizza with my feet on the desk whilst letting Clates beat me while I'm drinking a sad beer? If I've reached that point, maybe it's gone too far. It could be anyone. Yeah, he probably will, honestly, Viking. Because of those delivery attributes. That man, God, if he did Uber Eats, holy shit. Your food would arrive and it'd be hotter than it was in the oven. It's mental. Right then. It's Malmo time, friends. Let's do it. Oh, my lips are getting chapped. So what's this squad looking like for Malmo? Broderson, Owusu, Oscar Levit. Isn't Levitsky really good? Sergio Pena. Bonke Innocent, of course, is there too. Any other names I recognise in there? There's a really, really long name on the bench. No, it's Barry Cunningham. He's a regen from Aldershot Town. He's a skill of his own. Yeah, true. Beats everyone. He beat me on that one. In fairness, that was the time when we had the horrendous divergence. Actually, I might have lost Clates quite a lot. Or have I? I don't know. I wonder who I've got the worst record against in Showdown, other than Kev. I always beat him in the group stage, and he always beats me on the Sunday. But I blame Neymar for that mostly. It's mostly Neymar's fault. Oh, okay. They're going back 5. Interesting. Don't like that form. Okay, but God, I wish we had Howcroft, man. I actually don't know, JT. I haven't heard anything about it other than what was released yesterday with the really cool graphics and stuff, which I think was really good. Melopi, thank you for the follow.
It can get very depressing.
Certain goal scorer. Well, that's bad for us right now. But it's the away leg first. If we just don't embarrass ourselves, it's fine. It's 2 games to decide Champions League. That's really what... We've never reached this round before. Hello. Get in there, Cunningham. There we go. Go on, Bazza. Oh, maybe a Ben Knight banger? No. It's a bit congested here, lads. Lennon. Oh, my God, what a touch. That's off... Okay, it's just a goal. I thought that should have been a penalty. It doesn't matter because Michael Sharif gives us the lead in Sweden. Take that, you fake Danes. Oh, go on. Is it really? That would explain why I was seeing a lot of it when I was at Uxalt's. It's about half and half, I'd say, Bob. Actually, let me just look. So, real, real, real. Regen, regen, real. Real, regen, real, real, regen. So it's about half and half at the moment. That was definitely going to be a pen otherwise, surely. We lead. Come on. Hey, 40. Apparently not offside. But there's VAR, so they should be fine. Yeah, I assume that the game considered it to be a tackle, and therefore it wasn't offside because of that. But to me, it didn't look like he won the ball. I thought it should have been a penalty, but we'll take it. Oh, we lead away. Come on. Yeah, I just thought it was going to be offside, but I also thought it should have been a pen, so I guess, yeah, weird. Either way, we probably should have had something there, so we'll take it. We'll take it a lot. Face pack, it is DF11. It's pretty much the standard one, I'd say. Actually, no, some people use the cutout one, don't they? But yeah, DF11 for me. Come on, rig and booty. Maybe a banger here. Oh, that was so close. Change region with real player. So it's the Z-Gens pack, essentially. So what it does is it's a piece of software that allocates real-looking faces that match the ethnicities of the regen players so they look like real people. That's why some of the regens, all the regions you see here will have real faces, but they're not actually real people. It's just AI-generated faces that look like real people. It's really cool. If you do exclamation mark Z-Gens, I think, you'll find out more about it. It's really cool. Helps immersion, I find. Pro deal in Sweden. Nice. For who? Oh, Bjork's on. Watch out, chat. It's happening now. We've not been that good here. This is... But we are winning. Oh, no, we're not. I've ruined it there, haven't I? Oh. Okay. Okay. Kana's having a poor day. So's Tawanda, actually, but our squad depth is not exactly great just yet. Oh, I should not have hit that button. Oh, that's ruined it. I forgot we were winning a match. You can't encourage players when you're doing well. Yeah, FM... I don't know about FM20. FM21, yes. FM22, obviously, yes. Don't know about FM20. None of the pics are ugly. That's a good point, to be fair, yeah. Need more uggers. 10 years of FM, that's amazing. I would say with Hugh, but obviously that would give it away too much. But still, that's... Congratulations, man. Oh, is Kaiden available? He actually is, you know. Tom FM coming in as we are in a very bold position here. How was stream, man? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, man. That's very, very kind of you. Hope life is treating you well, sir. Oh. So, you join us at a pretty interesting moment. This is our first sort of attempt, I suppose, at the Champions League playoffs with Treaty. If we get past Malmö, we're in the Champions League group stages for the first time in the history of the team. It's quite important for us, I suppose. So, Sharif scored. That's fine. I might get Galvin on for... Wow, is that really what I want to do, though? Oh, maybe just for fitness levels more than anything else. Kaiden's proven that he can do it. We'll leave the other one just in case. David, thank you so much for the follow. That's extremely nice of you. If one of the mods... Oh, no, they already did. Wow. Inferno was just on it, man. You'll love to see it. Right. Yeah, that's the Z-Gens, if you're interested. This is the first leg, but we are in front. Albeit a bit fortuitously, because he was 3 yards offside. But I suspect it would have been a penalty otherwise, so it's fine. If we actually win this... Oh, no. This is... It's... If this doesn't result in us losing a goal here, I will just switch it to time waste for the final few minutes, just to make sure that we get away, but never mind. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Even if we do something off of this play, I'm still going to... Ooh, hello. Still sort that one. Welcome aboard, David. Right, come on, Bart. Either lump it and do something good, or just don't do a silly. That's all I ask of you. That's looking worryingly like a silly there. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. This has all the hallmarks of one of those build-ups that's going to lead to an absolutely catastrophic piece of defensive mistakes. Do you know what I mean? When you can just feel it building up. I don't know who for, but it feels like there's something catastrophic is about to happen. Kana to the right. Whips it through. Sharif has been fouled. Oh, Oscar, you silly Billy. I love how this man has been able to pull this man down. Doubt. But yeah, everybody, welcome in from Tom's stream. This could be a huge moment. If we get this penalty given, which it will be given, who takes it, though? Because he's not on the pitch. Who is that? It's Eddie Lovett, a man who doesn't want to be here, and he has scored. To be fair, he has scored. His first goal of the season. And that might be the last goal he ever scores for us. But if it's the goal that puts us in the Champions League, then he's done his part. Come on. That's huge. That is massive. 2-0 up from the away leg would be really something. Keeper nearly had that. Probably should have had that, to be honest. Right. Now we're already defending this, so we should... Oh, no. I mean, we'd still be in front, but... Oh, my days, the luck on that one. Barry Cunningham has just possibly saved us a result. It could be, Ben. Very soon. But this is the knockout phase. So, not the knockout, sorry, the playoff round. So if we get through this, we're in the group stages for the first time ever. Yes, that's a huge win. I think we deserve the win. 2-0's a bit harsh on them, I'd say. Oh, awesome, James. That's fantastic, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been fun to do something a little bit different. Oh. Yes. Sorry, I'm really happy with that. I might have gone on the radar. I'm very happy with that. Come on. It doesn't mean anything if we don't put it over the line. And you've seen how we've been at home. So, but the difference is, chat, it's a 2-goal lead. That makes a massive difference. It gives us room for nonsense. Particularly as Michael Sharif... Time wasting second? No. Not the whole game. Where are Treaty from? Treaty are from the Republic of Ireland. They're based in Limerick. They took over the... Not the license. They essentially were formed from the ashes, sort of the former team Limerick, who went a little bit bust, amongst other things. And they had to build a squad within like 3 days for the start of the season in real life last year. And they made the playoffs in the Irish second tier by doing so. Koloslov! How's it going, man? I love that. Oh, that's amazing. One of my favourite misreading of someone's name of all time, that one. Good for coefficient too, yeah. That penalty and Eddie Lovett's silliness could be massive for us, right? So now we've got the game against Scamrock in the middle. TX Pain Evu, thank you very much for the follow. How many problems with random changing hair in the game? Well, the ZGen thing isn't... All the ZGen thing does is it creates a config file that matches pictures to players. So it doesn't have any... It doesn't do anything else other than that. Billy, thank you for the follow. I'm going to sneeze massively now. I can feel it coming. You know when you got to sneeze and it's like there, but it refuses to poke its head out? It's like, no, I'm going to sit here and make you uncomfortable for an inordinate amount of time. He's complaining we move, and now it's gone away again. In a minute, I'll just randomly sneeze without any warning. Okay, cool. Your name may be a shop, but good. Yeah, we're playing... Oh, that's a steal. Palace right there have lucked out. What a signing. 5 million quid for him. GG Crystal Palace. That's all I can say. 2 years from now, we'd have been able to sign a player like that, I think. Maybe not, actually. Not if Palace were in for him. Right. This will be no changes. Oh, we actually can make a change. Weird. Not that I'm going to, because there's nothing to change. Or is there anyone injured? Nah, we'll just leave it as it is. No one's pissed at the moment. The centre back on trial. Good question. Let's have a gander. Popovic... I just don't think he's worth it. He's got good physicals, but like as a fullback, he's not brilliant, and as a centre back, he's also not brilliant. He would be a 22-year-old player that would never count as homegrown. He'd probably want quite large money. I just don't think his technicals are good enough at 22. Great, mentally great, physically great, but technically, to play at centre back, I just don't trust it. Positioning, heading, and marking and tackling are all somewhat subpar. He'd be the worst centre-back that we have. And he'd be older than a lot of the others we have too. Unfortunately. Like, in terms of star rating, fine. But also, that's a wing-back, so... Yeah, you see what I mean? He would be our 6th choice centre-back. So worse than Esteban, Hayes, Pollock, even Barry Cunningham and Pereira. And I just don't think he's worth it. Train him as a DM. We have... Well, we don't use a DM in our system, so that'd be kind of pointless. I just don't think he's good enough. I'm not stealing their players because obviously that's part of the save, but yes, they have. So, is it St. Pat's that have got a striker called Philip Hamilton? Yeah, this guy. 22-year-old Irish striker. Now, he has no finishing ability, but he's very, very highly rated. He's got 60 and 145 for them. He's probably one of the highest rated young players in Ireland at the moment that are still here anyway. So that's good. So they are producing them. But we've also got news of potentially a golden generation for us. Now, what that means or not, we don't know, particularly as it's only included centre-backs. So it was like centre backs A, and then everyone else was like C and below. So we don't know what that means. Yeah, we beat Ludogorets. 4-3 on Ag in the end, and we are also 2-0 up from our first leg. As this game's actually annoyingly important, because if we lose to Scamrock, problems, because they actually would go top of the league if we lost to them. We still have a game in hand. We're going to have to rotate a little bit anyway, though, just because of sheer fitness issues. Which is actually fine, because Emmett... Oh, no, hang on. Well, Emmett's going to have to play both games anyway. Or is he? No, hang on. Because Michael Sharif is suspended for our second leg. Or is he suspended for this? Oh, he's there. Right, yeah, so Sharif's going to have to start here because he's suspended for the Champions League game. And I want to make sure that Emmett is ready. Halgrove won't be fit. Tawanda could probably do with a rest as well, which means actually that's fine because we can put Murray in. And then Josh Hines, although I don't want to, here. Might not have a choice. Slot drop for B+ to an E after apparently saying something at a press conference. Upset the board. Yep, that sounds a bit like that time we tried to do a team meeting. And all the players got furious at me for no reason and damn near cost us the league title. It's not like we were doing well before that. And then hilariously, the moment that we'd won the league, even though we didn't play, they just didn't lose the game for ages. I don't know. We've been fine for it so far. And besides, it wouldn't make any difference now anyway. That's going to have to do. Is anyone I'm missing? Eddie's there. Actually, wait. Booty and Remy have to switch over. There's no point in having Booty playing as the... Right. Okay. Oh, this is huge. There's no way back then. Well... Kind of. It's just... Unfortunately, the game is very good at destroying morale much faster than it builds it. Let's put it that way. Grassroots guy.
Florent Malouda or 15 for Chelsea. Must be a good number.
True.
Have a good stream, Matt.
It's the only time the number 15 has ever been used in football. Pro tip. That's a fun fact for everyone out there. No one else has ever worn the number 15. People sometimes question why, and I'm just like, no. Head in it. Yeah, it's actually kind of nuts, Mr. Progger, that like he is the number one priority on the list. And I think, unfortunately, because he hasn't played any games for that club in the meantime, you just don't get any update. Which is kind of silly, if you ask me, but that's just the way it works. Statistically, he's going to come along eventually, because we've only maybe got 150 players left on that list, and we were at 800 at one point. Unless he came... No, the thing is, he couldn't have come through and been so bad that I would have just discarded him, because he's on my shortlist, so he would have shown up in yellow. Weird. Oh, imagine if we were able to win here with the B team, essentially. And then go into that Malmo game with the strongest lineup, hopefully. Well, minus, sadly, Michael Sharif. But never mind, because we'll at least have Emmett in the game. Oh, speaking of Sharif. Oh, dear. Useless. Do you know what I have? I've enjoyed it a lot, Grassroots guy. I'll hang it on my wall. What even was the guy's name? It was Moses something, wasn't it? Because he was at, was it Swallows, the team in South Africa? What a name. I love it. That face when the highlight cuts out as your player's shooting. Good to know. Wow, we're actually playing really well here. 70% possession. I will take that. I mean, I'd also take us winning. That would be ideal as well. But, you know, in the meantime, 70% possession will suffice. We'll inevitably concede off their first shot now. That's usually... Hang on. Go on, Michael. Oh, so close. He nearly got it. He was close. But no cigar. Here we go. That's better. Oh, slip him through. He's made the run, Mura. Find him. Or maybe find the other guy. Pick one of these options, please. Oh, what a ball. Eddie, love it. That's a great ball. That is a great ball. And incredibly, Eddie scored in back-to-back games. Hey, Northern Pilgrim. I'll see you later, Dazzle. I'll see you tomorrow night. I imagine not, Rob. No. That's insane. The fact that he only conceded twice is mental. Obviously, I hope they do as well, Jacker, because at the end of the day, more people playing FM is better. Just for everybody, really. But I do hope that... Obviously, sales will go up, but I would hope that they wouldn't change too much about the PC version to sort of offset that. I wouldn't want the game style to change too much and to be watered down because of it, because obviously it's hard to transport these things to console because FM is quite a clicky game, isn't it? Yeah, I assume it went into the burger van. That's the only explanation I have for it, that shot was just going nowhere. Or I suspect it was about to be blocked by the defender. Except for Mike's. Well, yeah. Standard. Here we go. Go on, Joshy. Oh, that's a poor pass. Yeah, it might be 12 shots to none, but you just know that when they get their shot, it's going in. It'll be a top bins banger from the edge of the box. Actually, no. That would be far too good. It'll end up being like a trickly goal that deflects off our player into their path or something. This will be the goal now, actually. Is that Callum Cisse? If we could just win the ball off them here. Go on. You're so close. 0 shots. It's bound to happen. It is an inevitability. A team with no shots always score. And there it is, chatto. The inevitable goal that happens when the other team doesn't have any shots. Matstradamus strikes again. Don't you just love FM? Oh, fucking hell, man. It's just every time, innit? Every time. I'd settle for the draw, I suppose, but fuck me, man. Booty's ball. Pollock over the crossbar. Oh, every time. They've had another shot now, at least. Looks slightly better. It does happen a lot. And it's like, what are you supposed to do? You can't prevent them from having any shot. Actually, you can sometimes, but that's usually the only way around it. Now, the other argument is that because they have not had many shots, in order to break you down because you're defending quite well, they need to create a good chance in order to have the shot, but it is very annoying still because it's like, what more can you do, man?
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
And I don't really want to... Actually, no, I could bring on Claude. But everybody else, these guys are all required for the next game. Yeah, so they are actually. Dan Vincent, thank you very much for the follow. I'd take the point if we had to, but it's very annoying. Hopefully, we'll then screw them now. I reckon... Or, worst case scenario, they now score off of this play and it really does look horrendous. Oh, go on, Michael. Oh, where's the run? There's the run. It's Claude Frey just off the bench and... Oh, no, are you serious? How has he not scored? I don't think today's going to be our day, you know. Now there'll be no more highlights for the rest of the game. We've got the possession, so I'll throw it on attacking. Wrong button. Because why not at this point? But my suspicion is we won't see another highlight in this match. Yeah, these matches are extremely predictable like that. So what will often happen is you'll play really well in the first half, generally speaking, get a goal, get yourself in front. Look decent in the second half, but then they'll score with their first shot. You then have a good chance, which is then missed, and then there's no highlights for the rest of the match. That's usually how they go. Oh, well. At least we didn't lose to them. That's the main thing. We didn't lose. Thank Christ. The thing is, it's just, unfortunately, it's patterns in the way that FM's match engine works, and sometimes they're quite annoying ones, like those ones. The other one is the player puts ball down from a free kick, you know they're going to score, but if it cuts straight to them taking it, they almost always miss. Or it does that thing where it clips off the crossbar. That and every corner highlight where the near post header clips off the bar on the way through. You see it like 3 times a game. Anyway, moving on. We didn't lose, that's the main thing. Like, we stay clear and have a game in hand. So we can take it back to 4 points. And let's face it, after the next match, we could be in the Champions League. We could be getting £20 million after the next game. And that was with a rotated side. How are we looking statistically? Is my question. Yeah. So we're overperforming a bit. They're overperforming to an insane level. Which means, in theory, they probably will be able to cut that out at some point. Oh, it is time. Right. What we'll do, Gulliver... I've done it again. What we'll do, Gully, is we'll get right up to the match. Delighted. Are you? All right. If you say so. Sting up. My God, it's the 3rd raid of the day. What is this? I've been raided like crazy. I feel like a really strong team's youth academy. Just raids for days. Thank you so much, man. Hope the stream went well. We're in the corner. Yeah, never. Absolutely never. Normal pick rather than doubles. Who cares? It's a bit of fun, isn't it? Sell a player that doesn't want to go. I mean, you can sort of convince them, but that's the best you're going to do, unfortunately. It's not ideal. We've had a few of those, sadly. There's not much you can really do. FM20, the data hub is very good, yes. Also, if one of the mods could shout out Stinger, that'd be fantastic. Hope stream went well, man. Right, let's see. There we go. Okay. Opposition report. Good. Thanks for that, Gur. You've done a great job there, buddy. Malmo will be tough to beat. Based on what? What information are you using to come to this conclusion? Just feel it in my bones, mate. Right. Okay. Let's see. Actually, we'll do that later. We'll come back to that in a minute. Dundalk win again. They are. I say they're starting to catch. They could go to within 8 points. Bows, they're still looking screwed, aren't they? Feeling my plums, yeah. He's just sat there like, you know what? I've got no information on Malmo, but the plums are tingling, and when that happens, I know that's going to be a tough game. Yeah, it's just like, whatever. He had a chess game on that day. Just couldn't be asked. Right, okay. Let's just set this team up, and then we can get ourselves a Harold Bishop Ultras and really get cracking. That's terrifying. Okay. Doran. It's actually still a very strong first 11. I'd take that. J. Rovers, or JB Rovers. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. That's what I want, isn't it? Yeah, God, it's not ideal, is it? But yeah, that's going to have to be it. Really glad we signed Doran. He's going to have to carry us here a little bit, I'd say. Right. Let's do it. Okay. We're ready to go. Let's get Harold Bishop Ultras going. Let's get, oh, you're getting a Mackies. I'm jealous. Jealous. Peganator, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's get cracking. And I'll give you 5 seconds to get yourselves ready for what is going to be the most important Harold Bishop Ultras, probably, of the season. So, 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1. And take it away, Hazard.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
There we go. I feel much better now. No Serbs yet. However, I am scouting a giant Serbian centre-back from Vojvodina. So, you know, you'll expect to see a few of them, let's face it. Great strike on the bench. Very important. His name is not Galvin, though, and therefore is not allowed, sadly. Oh. So Eric Doran is probably about as good. If he's about the same kind of level as Sharif. They have different strengths, but obviously Sharif's suspended, so the only player we could put in is Doran. And also, Doran scored us the winner. That's going to do it. Best this year. I don't think it's as simple as that. There isn't like a best tactical style. It will depend heavily on what type of team you've got, what league that team is in terms of like the stature. Because if you're in the lower leagues, then you want to have fast physical players, basically, that are tall and strong. And often the technicals can fall by the wayside, and you can just get away with it based on pure power half the time. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean, maybe there are OP tactics, but it's not something I've really looked into because I don't care about that kind of stuff. Like, I know for a fact that this tactic we're playing is not optimized, but I'm not super interested in min-maxing, I guess. This is the second leg. We were 2-0 up from the first game. This is it. And we're at home. So, this is big. They are playing the same system. Do they get neighbours in Sweden? I hope so, because they're about to find out all sorts of good stuff. Oh! Taking it very seriously now, aren't we? Look at that. Doing their lineups. Arms on chests and whatnot. Right. Okay. Play well at home for once. Do it. Go. 2-0 up from the first game. We just need to not lose this match by 2 goals. Simple, right? But you know it's not as simple as that because of how often we've seen Trust FM just use this game as the one where it decides to chug like nothing. Oh, brilliant. Cheers, FM. I reckon it's the rain again. The rain and the Malmo Blue have thrown the game off. Right, big header. Right, come on. Brooks, yeah. Oh, dangerous, but that's fine. Come on. Oh. I mean, I'd take a 0-0. I mean, I'd rather win the match on the night as well, just because coefficient, but right now, getting through this is all that matters. Tawanda, oh, look at the speed of him. Emmett's in there. Oh! Oh, God, he's trying to draw the pen, isn't he? Doran! The referee's not got his flag up. Oh, it's VAR, isn't it? Hang on. I think this might be given. I think this is going to be given. To waste time. Nope. We don't do wasting time. We're 2 minutes into a match. That's surely going to be given, isn't it? Oh. The flag goes up. The flag didn't go up. Damn it. Earn more money out of the Europa League. You get 18 million quid for getting into the group stages. We would very much earn more money in the Champions League, I would say. Ben Knight. Doran's through again. Oh, what a tackle. Hey, FM go. I don't really do time wasting until very end of matches if I'm winning and I have to just get it over the line. If there's 10 minutes to go, I'll do time waste, play for set pieces. That's usually it. But I'm not going to time waste 3 minutes into a match when we're 2 goals up. Because all you're doing then is basically saying, hey, come on, go and attack us. Good. There's the early goal that they get. Well, great. This reminds me so much of the Ludogorets goal. It's a great piece of football from them, but fuck it hell, man. Perfect start. Are we just unable to play away, play at home? What on earth is the camera doing? This is the playoff round. Kano, ball in. To Wanda. Oh, he was so close. I don't think this highlight's done yet. Oh! Oh. Off the bar. Wow. That early goal conceded in these home ties of the Champions League is kind of nutty, man. That's the way I tend to think about it. Like, if you is this going to get disallowed as well? Yes! Come on! I was going to say, what the hell was that about? It's Treaty 1, Malmo 1. Kanu has about 7 attempts at this here. Yeah, who could possibly be offside? It doesn't matter. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's 3-1 and Kano with the goal eventually. I mean, do we really need that? The ball actually hit the back of the net. I know that's from earlier, but still. That was full-on Sunday League shit right there. Christ. Oh, okay. Back in it. Good. This is, yeah, literally, we get through this and it's Champions League group stage. And the 20-odd million nearly that comes along with it. Oh, that's going to go straight to us. It was very hockey goal. Everyone's just whacking each other with a stick. Surprised no one got injured in it. Kano. Is this the game where he just steps up? Scoops it in. Oh, I thought that was going to drop. Panini maybe for the bang. Oh, what a lovely touch. That is sensational. I love the little disguised pass from Panini. It's 4-1 on aggregate now. The way that he takes that into his stride is gorgeous. Oh. I thought Panini was going to smash this. He's just dropped it in for Doran. Lovely first touch. Pokes it beyond the goalkeeper. It's 4-1. Never got anywhere near it, Rob, because obviously we've won the league more recently and we only get 1 Champions League spot currently. But, and the 1 year that we didn't win the league, they didn't do very well. No, that's not true, actually. I think they did get to the group stages of the Europa Conference League, so they did all right. Oh, Doran's in behind again. Go on, Emmett. Do some fanciness. Jesus Christ. This is season 7. Oh. No, his real name is Connor Paney, but I just kept calling him Connor Panini when we signed him, so it just sort of stuck. Oh, hey, we can't jinx it. 3 goals in the second half, or even before then, for Malmo, and it could change. Oh, what a first half. What a performance to come back from that. A great Scott. Doran is doing well. Him and Sharif, love it. Oh, in real life. As far as I know, in real life, an Irish side has never reached the Champions League group stage. Dundalk, and I believe it's happened to another team, have been in the Europa League group stages before. One of them played against Spurs a few years ago, if I recall. But in this save, yeah. Yeah, there's a summer transfer window in Ireland, but it won't matter because we'll have obviously the money, but the board won't allocate it to our transfer fund straight away. And in addition to that, what a goal. Fucking hell. The rep boost you get won't have come in yet. Yeah, apparently, Alice, we've just suddenly changed really good. Is that the second shot on... Oh, no, they have actually had a few more shots. It's still annoying that we're not winning this match on the night, but that's the Champions League for us at this point, isn't it? That was a great finish from... Was that Edvardson? Yeah, it was. Okay, Ben Knight might need to come off in a bit. Yeah, straight from kickoff is far from ideal. It's like watching Fulham versus Bournemouth all over again. Right, okay, that's fine. Nice. What's the ball? That would have been great for me during my last save, but it's the last thing I want to see at this point here. Oh, Booty, there's so many runners. One of them's Carno. He's through again. It's 5-2, and Jacob Carno scores his second goal of the game, and oh, this is better. I'd love to win the match on the night, though. Extra coefficient is always good. We are so close now. What a pass from the Booty man, too. Carno with a run off the right-hand side. Lovely little side foot finish past the goalkeeper. Come on. We're still doing it. I think there's more here. I just think there's more goals in this match for both sides. Tawanda now. I mean, look at Malmö's the last tie. Oh, hang on, Doran. They won against Dinamo Zagreb 8-7 in the last round. No parties until we're through. Officially. I might make I'm going to get Ben Knight off ready, even though he's a dick. And Booty's knackeredness, but performance-wise, he's doing well. Halcroft just ain't good enough to play yet. I'll probably save the McLaughlin sub for later as well, and maybe even Roy. Yeah, I don't know where we're actually playing this game. I assume it's at Thomond. We'll have a little work event. Yeah. Right. Okay. You know what has to happen now? It's Roy Galvin time. And Tawanda as well, coming off. Roy Galvin, chat, is on. 10 minutes to go. Roy Galvin is in the event. Let's do it. 5 minutes until Champions League group stages. Unless they score 3 times in stoppage time. Yes! Come on! Treaty United become the first Irish side to ever make the Champions League group stages. Come on. Oh. This song is perfect. If only I can play We Are the Champions. Come on. That is massive. Oh. I can't wait to see the next. And we get a draw soon as well. That's huge. Well done, lads. Well done, Emmett. You know what? I'll take that. 7 years to go from Irish second tier to Champions League group stages. We'll take that. The tier is silent. Ah. Homond Park. Nickelmon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Adam Boyd. That is super nice of you, man. Hope you're well today. Oh. Now things start to get, let's do it. Oh, Chuck as well. Thank you so much for the 17 months, man. Coefficient looking now. Well, we'll have a look in a minute.
To support you and the stream dude.
Oh. First leg triumph helps Treaty. Do you know what? And the second leg triumph too. Oh yeah, we're going to get a dreadful group. I assume that you get the next money when the group stage is drawn. Great performance from Carno. Imagine if they just go, no, you're only having 85k this year. Screw you. Right. It'll be the next day. Oh. Do you reckon Escobar might be interested if we can... I think it unfortunately will have a year delay because you don't get the rep bump straight away. Under 21 as well. Adam Boyd with the gifted sub to CRT. It just continues. Thank you so much, man. The day of the draw. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a group of absolute hell. No matter what we do. Hosker's still unhappy. That's fine. It's an inevitability. Thank you, Chuck.
Oh, yes.
Adil, thank you for the follow.
They are building it now.
Oh, there's still other games. That's why. They can't do the group stage draw until we know who's in the group. Hang on, a Dortmund? Jesus. Dortmund do be struggling a little bit. Only 2-2 with Antwerp. Maribor as well. Sneaking through at the moment with Shakhtar, obviously. And Sporting only just... Ah, yeah, see, Dortmund have kind of picked up. They got Pinamonti. Jesus. Rebuilding Palermo or EK Start. I mean, personally, I would choose Start just because I really like Norway, but that's just my personal, massively biased opinion on that one. But Palermo's still a fun challenge, isn't it? Maybe just flip a coin, and then in the process of flipping the coin, you'll know which one you wanted to do anyway. Hope you do better. Better? Doing fine. Did Maribor screw it? Oh, you did. They did. They bloody did. How do you view the rep? So we actually found out this earlier. So you go to... hang on. I mean, you go to the nation, and then you go to clubs, and then list, and then you can sort the rep like that, basically. That's the way to do it. Oh. Got caught up for Benfica's first team. Yes, not only that, but he's smashing goals in for them in real life. Not in real life. In this save as well, which unfortunately has made him beyond us, sadly. Right, okay. Draw is super soon. Just before our game against Salt Hill Devon. 12 million? I assume you get more upon actually getting in there, right? 12 million? I assume that's what it is, right? You get more for actually getting in when the draw is happened. I thought it was 18 million. Weird. Oh, someone earlier said it was 12. It was 18 million. That's a lot of million, though. Here I am complaining about receiving 12.65 million. I'm just like, it's not enough. Not enough. Oh, dear. Oh, Pogs just sent me a picture of a McDonald's lunch, and I am jealous. Appearance fees. True. Last, oh yeah, there's placement money, isn't there?
Fiona!
How do I want to just check it. Cheers. Cheers, FM. Thanks. Brilliant. I think it's probably because we're in... Oh, 18 million euros. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, money for wins, but we're not going to win, are we? I was... Yeah. One of the... Really? Interesting. Okay, who's... Hang on, who? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, with Luis. Draw time. 4th seed. Shocker. What are our finances looking like? Oh, you know. Just casually sat on £18.5 million. Tell you what, do you know who's really happy about this chat? Mike Murphy. Con Murray is sat there going, why did I retire a year too early? Meanwhile, Mike Murphy comes in, doesn't sack me, and has now been absolutely benefited from it. I wouldn't mind if he took money out of the club at this point. Any beatable teams in the third pot? Well, that's a good question. So, obviously, top pot. PSG, United, and Arsenal. Okay. Milan, Brugge are in there too with Porto as well. Yeah, the rules layout really does need work because it is glitchy as all hell. And what about pot 2? Man City, Chelsea, Inter, Atletico, Lyon, Dortmund, Barca, and Liverpool. Well, oh yeah, because Arsenal won the Europa League, didn't they? Which that implies Man United won the Premier League. Which is interesting. The Irish taxman's going to have a lovely day. Juventus and Ajax, a 3rd seed. God. We were not far off, were we? Oh yeah, we were. What we're talking about. Yeah, no, we that does not look good. That's the 3rd pot, chat. There's really no one in there that I'm just like, they're beatable. We're going to get bugging about for 6 matches, but that's fine. It's actually a good point, Brashinga, because this whole bit here is completely, like, completely dead space, isn't it? Like, it'd be cool if it was, like, it adjusted with it. Yeah, I've never thought about that, but you're right. Luzerne. Wow, fair play. Right, well, you know we're going to get the worst group in the history of man. So, I am absolutely ready, big man. Why should I be big man? Chuck, I'm excited to get back into it, particularly with the new car. Well, we obviously want Group B because of Club Brugge. Stands to reason. Though it depends on which the teams they get secondarily to them. Now, we don't put any of those contracts in there. Millie! Thank you so much for the 50 bits. It's very nice of you, man. That group just got harder.
Skamtran.
Skamtran. Oh. None of these groups are looking good. Oh, God. That was the one group that was doable. All right, come on. Give us someone else in this group, maybe. To be honest, none of these groups we're not going to get out of any of these groups. We're going to come bottom and lose every game, probably. Maybe a draw in from somewhere. Go on. If Group B would be nice. Oh. Please not Group D. Or Group E. That would be the worst. Or Group F. That's the worst. Oh, shit. Arsenal, Barca, Juve. Do you know what, chat? We're in Group F, and I think that's extremely appropriate. Nothing could be more appropriate than us being in Group F right now.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Oh, dear. I'm in danger. Johnson, thank you for the follow. Easy 3rd with Arsenal. Oh.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Well then.
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
At the end of the day, if you're going to be the best, you've got to beat the best. Could we not just, like, give them the wins now? And that way we can concentrate on the league. Oh. Gate receipts will be good. TV money, maybe? First game, Juventus away. Hey, at the end of the day, it's still good for us, right? Yeah, we should probably ask them for... What have we got on the cards right now? Nothing. Now might be a good time to... Hang on. See if they can... So obviously we want to increase junior coaching. Standard. This stuff is super important. I always prioritize those first before the facilities. Now we'll do youth facilities. I think I might only be asked... yeah, they won't ask me anything more, but that's fine. Oh. We got the money now. That's the main thing. The games pretty much start straight away. We won't get all of the matches in, but we'll definitely get a good chunk of them, I would say. Actually, maybe not. It depends. They are pretty thick and fast, though, aren't they? Had a tough group, yeah. But to be fair, I think it'd be uncouth if the newspaper just said, Treaty United, fucked. That would be a bit much. Oh, yeah, coefficients. Let's have a look. 3.8 at the moment, which is good. Puts us above Norway and Cyprus and Sweden and Hungary. So that would put us, like, what? 23rd? 24th? 23rd, I think. I don't think that actually means much. No. But still, it's growth. Still, not too bad. Oh. Negative goal record. Thing is, it probably won't even be that bad, but we will get hammered a few times for sure. I don't know, Jacko. I've never really tried it. It just ain't my vibe. The way I look at it usually is, if you think your tactics are good enough, then changing it's just sort of pointless. I mean, if there's certain situations... Put it this way, I'm not going to suddenly go into these Champions League games and play a back five and defend the entire time, because it just isn't my vibe. If we're going to win playing our style, which we're not going to win. Oh, hang on. This is a youth prospect fest. Has to be. Why are they on the wrong side? Because this is against Salt Hill. Germany's coefficient dropped. Oh, yeah, it reminds me. I was supposed to check that, wasn't I? My bad. Hang on one sec. That would explain why Dortmund were a bit screwed. How far has it dropped? Oh, damn. They've actually appointed Hodgson. I mean, I think that's a good appointment. But then obviously I am extremely biased. Right, let's just make sure I catch up on here. Oh, well, there's loads. So we did Emmett, we did Hulk Mode, we did Michael Beckham, we did Harold Bishop. We're doing Coefficient of Germany, and I will get round to FC Hound Dogs in a sec, Scott. My apologies. Or rather, the other Gibraltarian teams, so to speak. That's quite a fall off. It's these years here that have really done him in, isn't it? Galvin hat-trick, you got it, yep. I don't think it'll be that bad, but it will be pretty bad. But then, also, what do we expect? We've got the money. That's why we're here. It's going to take years before we can compete in the Champions League. It's not about that, though, is it? We can team at Juventus. Per played match. It might have updated now, so we might be able to actually see that. Wait. Let's see. Hopefully it's updated so you can actually see the proper stuff now. Or it just doesn't, because reasons. Fuck's sake, FM. Stuff like that really is just like basic shit, innit? Like, why has the prize money now disappeared from that page? It normally tells you. Maybe we'll have to wait until we play our first game, but like, why? Why does that change? The prize money doesn't change. Oh, hang on. Bills Fan UK. I almost said Bills Fanuk then. And Dan Mitchell, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, what was I going to check? There was one more thing to check, wasn't there? Oh, yeah. Gibraltar. Club names. That's Gibrat, Matt. You got Gibratted. See you later, Northern Pilgrim. Record for the most conceded 22 goals. Wow. Ours might be that bad. And if it is, that's fine. Their captain is Shay DeBar. Oh, he's at Morecambe. Cool. Right, clubs. Wow, that is a lot. Wow. Gibraltar Intermediate League. I mean, I assume they win it every year, right? Like, stands to reason they'd win it every year, given that they're the only team in it. And then there's also... Oh, Royal Gibraltar Regiment. You don't fuck with them. Although they are obscure, so no one really knows about them. Wow, there's a lot less teams in Gibraltar than I thought there was. Fair one. 62 million for Vlahovic. Wow. Okay. That's a rotated squad for the cup game. We know how to do that. That's fine. David Sabag. Let's do it. Will that match fitness levels? Eddie Lovett. I don't like to see it. Next transfer window is going to be so difficult, but at the very least, we've done a year of scouting those types of players. One of those South American magnificos is going to surely be fine with joining us. We just have to find a guy who with no self-confidence. He's really good, but he doesn't think he is. Oh. I've actually got away with the lower defensive line before. My initial defensive line with my 5 at the back system I play on my other save is yeah, I think that is a lower defensive line. It's okay. Might not need it so much anymore as I'm starting to get faster centre backs, but we'll see what happens with the squad at Data Falls. For all I know, they're really bad for it. Oh, go on, Cloud. He's so useful in games like this that he could just come in and do it as our 3rd choice striker now. Dybala going to leave? Well, I mean, it's certainly going to ask the question, isn't it? Crossing is... Well, I mean, to be fair, it's definitely not as bad as it was, because you remember at one point when the game first came out, it was basically cross manager. For example, Luke did that video where Andy Carroll got like 50 goals in the Premier League or something for Man City, didn't he? Mura's ball, Cloudfray on the end of it. Lovely. Yeah, that's going to be where things start to really pick up. Now, to be fair, some of them are still... We'll be able to pick up a load of players from like your Uruguays, your Venezuelas for like between 200k and 800k. That's a nice shopping point because the Brazilians and Argentinians are too expensive. Colombians, it's a bit of both. Sometimes they're really overpriced and sometimes they're actually quite affordable. That's where we've got to shop, I think, to get those players in. Because that way, it's all very well us signing one really good like Colombia for £5 million, but we're starting to have to look for quantity as well. And if we can find a load of really good Uruguayans or something that we can pick up for like 500k pop, then that's the sort of direction I'll go. Unless we find an absolute rock star, obviously, like Pablo Escobar, for example. Then we'll have to have that money set aside. But we also don't know how much money we're going to get transfer budget-wise. What I might do when the summer rolls around is just ask for it. Oh my god, Carlo Mura with a brilliant finish, although admittedly, the whole thing's kind of done. Yeah, you can find some... Yeah, Peru as well. Any of those nations. Basically anyone except Argentina or Brazil. Occasionally you get lucky, like we did with Jan Cavalcanti with 30k. But most of them are going to be like £4 or £5 million each, if not more. Mexico's good too, but the pricing is insane. They'll cost a lot. No, this league has no limits on anything. It's a free-for-all. The only reason I want to shop there so much right now is because we want to get some players that are 18 and under, so that they'll count as homegrown for the Champions League, which is really important. Great pass. Keeper did not help. Argentina, like, to give you an idea, it can be, but it isn't mostly. Like, obviously there are exceptions, but most of the players we're getting through the scout reports that are Argentinian are like 4 to 5 million each. Max, obviously. But the others are like 200k, so that's a huge difference. Mexico's very pricey. That's the problem. So, for example, those guys we scouted from Mexico, they're like £12 million. We can't afford that. One day we will, but now we have to be sensible about our business. We have to operate in the slightly less fancied nations for the moment. That's really what it comes down to. So, basically, anyone outside of Brazil and Argentina and some of Colombia, that's where we're going to be shopping in South America. Africa, the entirety of Africa is pretty much available, although South African players can be quite expensive too. But you get a bit of a deal on there occasionally. It's Cloudfray through again. Oh, go on, Cloud. Get to the rebound. Oh, the Argentinian national team. Well, yeah. But I'm just looking forward to the complete free-for-all we can have. We can pick anybody we like. And if we get them young enough, then they'll count as homegrown. We'll help rep, yes. I'd like to think so. I think we'll probably just get a rep boost for being in it. It might be enough to take us to 2.5 star or 3. Basically, it would be enough to differentiate us from the other teams in Ireland, which will basically allow us to attract that next step of caliber of player. Because at the moment, we're in this weird one now where we can afford the players, but they won't join us. Bolivia's good too. I mean, when I think of Bolivia, I immediately think of Ivo Pachuri, our absolute stonker of a defensive midfielder from Unial days, and he was brilliant. We got him at like 18, I think, or 19, very young. Samadiane and Mura again, and he's been fouled, sort of. They're extremely cheap most of the time, of course, yeah. But I'm not going to change my scouting. We're going to do what we do, and it's working. We laid the groundwork this year, so now we don't have to worry about doing the scouting part. Why is Pog deleting messages? Good goal. Well, once again, Patrice Remy. Click to show. What was the message? Yep, you bay, you naughty boy. That was a mistake, I assume. Good players from Africa or smaller South American nations. It could be database settings, because I've noticed that... But it might also depend on what stage you're at. Like, some of these players that we're looking at in South America would be good for us now, but they might not be, like, world beaters 10 years from now. Chile's good, too. Yeah, Chile are cheap often as well. It's going to be awesome. But having done a lot... We've spent the last sort of 5 or 6 months... probably even longer actually, scouting players from these nations almost in preparation of the potential for this, which means we're going to have a lot less work to do come this January transfer window, and we can actually have a load of them already on our shopping list straight away It's going to be so good. I can't wait. All of this was coming. What's this? My fucking hair! Also, why aren't the chat on the sofa with me? You're in this too. You bastards. Also, I like just the idea that the Champions League itself is the threat to us here. God, I've been let down badly. It's supposed to be on my team. We're only beating these guys 3-0, concerningly. Shamrock 101. Your introduction to Scamrock. Courtesy of Bales. No, you should have just pretended it was yours. She deleted it to steal your Thunder Bay. Oh, Frey goes around the keeper and he does it again. Hello, Henry. That's going to be a trick. Easy, mate. Do you know what I haven't? I've never kind of gone for the elf look. I did have... never really had blonde hair. When I was like 17, I did have like blonde highlights. That's the closest it's ever been, really. Plus, Pog wouldn't let me. If I went bleach blonde, I think I'd look rather fetching. But no. She was steals my Matto lass. That's the one. Oh, God. It's Kerry Katona. To miss. At least we're winning, I suppose. No, it's a great highlight. Oh, sadly, it is true. Frosted tips. No, they weren't the tips. It was just in, like, my fringe. But not on the tips. It was just in my hair. I do have some grey, though. Particularly in the flanks at the sides. We'll get you on because you are here. And I suppose you as well. Wow, you're not good, are you? Who even are you? When did he... I don't remember who that is and why he's here. Was he one of our failed experiments? I sound like Frankenstein. I sound like Professor Frankenstein now. It's one of our failed experiments. So if you do exclamation mark database, Wobbly Monkey, I have a video that sort of explains it in depth. But essentially what you're doing is when you first set up the game, there's a way of adding players but not teams. So what it does is it adds all the players from all the top division nations or whatever you want. But then you don't have to load the leagues themselves. So therefore it doesn't slow down the processing time, but still allows you to get players and also regens, more specifically, from those nations to come through. That's the way I set it up. So I have like 120,000 players loaded, but the save runs as if I've got like 30,000 loaded. It's great. Well, I found it quite useful anyway. Yeah, it's like, he's like, boss, am I doing well? And I'm just like, I don't even know who you are. What struck me was just how he had like grey stars. And I thought he was at least better than that. But, oh, what a goal from Kerry Cantona. Which is offside. Sorry, Kerry. Get back to Iceland. Blonde hair. Well, I used to have blonde hair. Like bleach, not bleach blonde. Obviously, it wasn't bleached. It was like completely, what's the word here? Like, it looked bleach blonde, basically, when I was a kid. They used to, Washington Services, they used to call me the blonde bombshell, you know? I used to go to Scotland a lot as a kid. But then my hair just kind of went, nope, not having that today. My hair had an emo phase in the end. Oh, dear. Oh. Actually, speaking of, we had a Hulk Yoga redeemed a second ago. I'll have to do it in a minute. But I'll wait to the end of the match, as we've actually conceded to a non-league side, which is just a bit disappointing, isn't it, really? Like, be better. If you're ever questioning... Oh. Did he just pass that to the referee? I'm almost certain he just passed that to the referee. Who... Easy mistake to make, I understand. Max Johnston! Oh, he's missed it. But Kerry Cantona... Oh, maybe. Yeah, I also just said Kerry Cantona instead of Kerry Katona. Even though the guy's name is Katona. That Kerry Cantona. Just 2-footing everybody in Iceland. Oh, don't let them have another one, please. Hey, go on, McGinty. Hidden colourblind trait. Oh. Right, let's get through this so I can actually achieve Hulk Yogery. Right. Devon playing in Ireland. They're taking a little bit of a break. Even football teams are allowed holidays too. Jeez. Stretch that back off. Ah, lovely. Bugger me. That was useful. Well done, Matt. That's definitely not going to fuck the mic up in any way. It's a shame that this one doesn't particularly affect my clothes because it's a white top in the first place. So, I can do more Tai Chi now. I actually don't mind it. I'm here for it. So now you've been enlightened, Jack. You see? It's a long story. But it's persisted. Well done, lads. We did win, right? Yeah. Just checking. Okay. I think it's Champions League soon, right? We don't get much of a break. Oh, no. I think we got a league game, then Champions League. Galway? What? Oh, right. I was going to say, we're not playing Galway. Well, we are, just not in the league. So have we got another cup competition up now? Oh, my God. We actually do. Oh, and then another cup. Oh, my Lord. I liked the days when we were getting knocked out of these cups. I liked those way more. There's only so many times I can rotate the team. I have to play Emmett Doran in the next round. Yeah, our group is a little bit yikes. We spend Mike, we have £18 million. Already good enough for a club of our size. Yeah, but maybe have you considered becoming bigger? What are we saying for the club? Good. Right. Maybe we could have just cut to that one, eh? Right, come on. Really? Am I going to have to actually argue with them about every single one of these? Local players, go on. Already good enough for a club. Okay. Yeah, I should just be able to bully him into accepting them all. That's my hope, anyway. Same argument? Let me guess. Club of our size. What? Oh, wait, no. Look, Mike, in future, can we just assume that the things I'm talking to you about are something that's close to my heart and thus I'd quite like it to be actioned immediately? Good. There we go. So, junior coaching is exceptional. Recruitment, excellent. This is good. And 1.6 million spent on a new, well, not new, but like upgraded youth academy, which is going to take a while. Well, actually, not that long. Needless to say, we're getting there. Yep, didn't accidentally resign or anything. Mike's just kind of like, oh, wait, I have to do stuff? He's a bit of an errant boss, isn't he? Oh, of course, we just paid £1.6 million, didn't we? So that's good. Bank balance now, well, still doing... Oh, no, Roy Galvin's hurt, chat. This is the end of the world. I love how this is just not updated at all yet. I think you have to wait till the end of the month, don't you? Still, 17 million in the bank is fine. Yeah, sorry, Mike, our chairman. The best, Mike. Ever going to do an Asian journeyman? No. Oh, Roy. Oh, Roy. I had planned for it to be a save this year, but after the tests, essentially, with Africa, it's not happening. Basically, Jack accidentally resigned while trying to sign Mbappe because he was in a staff meeting trying to get the board to pay for Mbappe, I think, in the network game. Oh, we've got an extra coach, fine. But 2 extra performance analysts. Mike, is that really the best use of this time? Also, once again, removed a scout from me, which you can't see. Old limit 15, new limit... Oh, no, that's always glitched, isn't it? Never mind. Rambo, thank you very much for the follow. Champions, exactly. What chance have we got now without Roy? And in the cup, we get Derry City. Oh, we could have actually had Wexford or UCD. Stop bullying. No. We all love Mike. Oh, there is Juve. Oh, game's been rescheduled. I guess it must have been a midweek match. Yeah, it's this classic one where they come to you and say that... Is he still... Oh. God damn. He's so good. I can't believe he's still at HamCam. He blatantly... How has he not joined someone yet? Also, how is he no longer wanted by any of them? He was wanted by, like, Inter. Oh, I wonder. We can't do it now, but that's curious. Oh, look! It's O'Reilly! See what I mean, though? 7.25 million for an 18-year-old. Admittedly, he's very good. Jensen Metcalf. Wow. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. He's already under a bid. That's useless. Gareth Baker, £10 million is at West Ham. Colombian guy, but he's too old for that now. Daniel Yoke, Akoi, but he's at QPR. You are not under a bid. So at least you could maybe come for trial. Xavier Simons is at Montrose now. New contract for who? Oh, no, because it still said approach to sign. So he can't be under a new contract. Oh, Jacques Moulin. Cool. Wow, that's quite expensive for a Uruguayan. But still worth a look. Paolo Roberto. See what I mean? The difference between those two, and he's 8.5 million. Obviously, that's the max, but still. Meanwhile, 89k. Oh. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, stick about. Maybe you'll get a player like that, eh? Hey, T. Hodgson. How's it going, man? We've made the Champions League group stages. You are a Europe Bohemian. Never mind. Sedino. Yep. Mohammed Ahmed. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Banani. Oh, is this that guy that refused to talk to us? He's literally got no contract with... I don't think it's realistic to a... That one just doesn't make any sense to me. I suppose it sort of does. It's just like, yeah, but I will actually pay you. So that might help. Like, would you like that? Rwanda. Stephen Kabanda from... I hope he's good. So we can have Kabanda from Rwanda. Craig Wilson. Yeah, you're being off the shortlist. Good way of clearing this up. A couple more of these guys. Yes. Daddy's still good. Emmanuel Daddy is still potential. And this guy's called Aldrich Blast. Hopefully he's got good long shots. Yeah, I'll just bin these guys. Oh, I should have taken him off the shortlist actually while we're at it. Okay, he's coming. Cool. Ooh. I was released by Leicester. I need to run the Z-Gen thingy over this again. It's been a year, I think, since we last did that, so lots of players are going to need faces, particularly all the guys we're scouting currently. Squad registration is there. I don't think our squad's going to change a great deal, so that seems fine. I have no idea, Wissenlander. I'm literally quoting it from Frost Prime and nowhere else. I assume it is, yeah. Okay. Xavi from Barnet. I know, but he's not as good. But I still think Kabanda from Rwanda could be good. We could call him the Rwandan Kabanda. That's amazing. Oh, glad someone's finally... well, he wasn't going to play against Galway anyway, was he? I mean, he might have done. He certainly isn't going to be now. Oh, hello. Who? What? No. Piss off. What? Ross County? Are you serious? I'm glad he's not interested, because imagine if he tried to kick up a fuss because I wouldn't let him leave to Ross County for less than we paid for him. Yeah, no. Obviously not. They're high. Presumably... No. Presumably as well. They've just got high off the fact, though, that we sold them Adam Miles. Hello, U-shaped sofa. Stuff has happened indeed. Because we're in the Champions League groups. They are... it's because it's the last day of the transfer window. There's no way... He's not interested, and I'm not interested in selling him either. Something off of that price. Give me 5 million and we'll talk. Are you... The fact that they're even negotiating with me is scary. Obviously, we don't have to... I'm not going to sell him. But I'm just kind of curious to see how far I can push them. 2.5 million? Jesus. Still not worth it. Particularly not with the money we've got. We don't need the cash, and he's our joint best striker, so no point in that. Just as what we got in the Champions League, otherwise that would have been way more tempting. Woo. Only working on players, not staff. I don't know. I've only ever used it on players, to be fair. You have to do something different to get the staff, because obviously the staff don't appear in the player search, which is how it obviously does it. I admire their ambition, though. At least they actually had some money to back it up. Surely that would be a record signing for Ross County. 2.5 million quid. A flagon with a dragon. I'd be fine with that. Flagon, definitely. Depends on what's in the flagon, obviously. Why has that gone down? That's weird. Yes, we have, well... Arsenal, Juve, Barca. Nice and easy. Nothing to see here. Oh, they're all on holiday. Beautiful. Actually, no, I might still rotate as much as I can. Yep, fuck it. Put Mura through the middle. Actually, no, Cloud Frey deserves a jump. And we'll put Mura on the right, because I really want to get him some football. Yeah, it's going to have to do, even though Elisa's in there. Simply, no, exactly. And is Ross truly the largest county? I guess we'll never know. Arsenal should be doable. They won the Europa League, though. They're not like muggy Arsenal. They are Europa League winning Arsenal. That's why they were pot 1. They were the pot 1 team in this group, by the way. Mental. Oh. I think maybe we've got a chance of sneaking a draw in one of the home games, perhaps, if we get a bit lucky. We're not expecting to win any of them. Our expectation really is just to see what happens and then collect the money from gate receipts and the sort of solidarity payment you get at the end. We've sort of already... Did I even... Yeah, I did look at the coefficients. I think that's the problem. We're actually going to probably suffer coefficient-wise as a result of it, but the money we gain is worth it for us long term. How many points? I think 1. I reckon we scrape a draw against probably Arsenal, maybe, at home.
Here's a fun fact.
Or Juve turn up with a rotated side or something, maybe. Lagita and Same as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. I didn't see that. You don't get any money for playing games, but you do get money for 4th place, just for playing in 4th place. So that should give us a bit of extra cash. The expectations, I think it was 2nd round. Maybe 3rd round. No, it would be more like 2nd round, wouldn't it? So we've massively exceeded that by winning all 4. Like, the fact is, we started in the 1st round and had to win 4 consecutive ties to get to where we are, which is insane. I don't think we ever did that with Tromsø. I think by the time that we'd got into the group stage with Tromsø, we were already starting slightly higher up because of where it is. Clippity Clop with the 20 months. How's it going, Clip?
Bonjour.
Oh, shit, you had coded. That sucks, man.
It is a great day.
Pardon,
I have not been here for a while, but shit and COVID gets in the way. Visage souriant, caca.
That sucks, man. Hopefully you're feeling better now, though. That must have sucked. How much would I spend? It depends on who the player was, really. Oh, there we go. Leicester Band with the goal. Well, I'd spend as much as I need to if we found a guy that we felt was worth it. It's always about value for money for me, really. Like, even if the player looks like they're going to be a world beater, if the value doesn't match up, it's not worth it. We have to think long term. Like, we need to look at that and go, okay, but what about in season 25? What would that have done? Particularly with the FFP stuff. Remember when we fell into an FFP hole with Tromsø? And to the point where I was desperately trying to sell players because of the way that stupid system worked, whereby because we'd sold a player and hadn't bought anyone with that money the same year, that money got wiped off of our spending, or sorry, off of our like amortization side of things, or whatever. And it meant that we then couldn't buy players a year later because of it. We actually won a cup in our 1st season, if I recall. We won the League Cup by beating some Pats in the finals. Mura drills one over the bar. And FFP did us in a little bit. And we ended up having to sell people for a little bit less than I would have liked. Like Daniel Steen, for example. Oh, Millie with the 50 bits. I can't wait to see how he pronounces this.
Insa yr og siste bigger county, aser og season.85 m-tall, vre ast skjendlisen.83 eman jo eisen.78 m.
True. Yeah. Told me I had to spend on the track. Oh god, I hope I don't get that. It's tough. Like, we've barely spent... I don't know, we spent like 1/3 of our transfer budget. Because, like, I'm not going to blow our transfer budget on players that we don't need. Particularly when I know that they're going to have a long-term negative effect on us because of the rules that we're having to battle with in Europe. Oh, that's a good equaliser. What a name. Benion O'Brien Whitmarsh, MP, obviously. We'll have a bit more leeway. We've really had to think long-term with saves like this. But I do expect, over the course of the transfer window, this time around, to, even if they don't join us straight away because of, like, rules, to have picked up 5 or 6 of those guys that we're scouting currently. That's ideally what we want, knowing that they'll all count as homegrown in a few years. Even if some of them don't turn out to be brilliant, they could be homegrown for someone else. You know? Endstret, thank you very much for the follow. Kind of annoying we're not winning this, actually, but I suppose it is more rotation as Cloud Frays in again. Can he do it? It's a tight angle. He's going to have to supply this for someone else, I think. Mura. Oh, pull it back. Oh, he's over the bar again. Still no taste. That's a good thing. The one person to find the positive side of COVID. That sounds like it's taking you a while to recover then. Game freezing mid-game. Not that specifically, no. We've had some weird glitches where sometimes after a match, you get this weird thing like loading in the middle with a little video camera and it will just hang there sometimes. We also had that weird glitch before, didn't we? Where... What was it? There was another glitch where we sat on the same screen for ages and then it randomly kicked into life out of nowhere as Cloud Frey once... He scored 17 goals this year. It won't proceed. Oh, Oh, someone did tell me there was a way around this, and I can't remember what it was. Isn't it like you go out of the match using like the middle button, and it sometimes fixes it? I can't remember. Nearly another 50 bits. Oh, God.
Skje selv si skjells byde si skjorre det skjells skje selv sare sureli sis hels så skje selv skjell som det sis horim sure skje selv sis hore skjells.
True. Spectacularly true, I must admit. Sacked off to beating... That's strange. I assume it's one of those things that's sort of been building up to that rather than anything else. Also, cheers Hull for doing us a massive favour twice in a row. Big shout out Hull City. I've always loved Hull. It's been great. Basically giving Fulham a lovely lead. Oh, Cloud Frey for another one? Yep. 19 goals this season for Cloud Frey. For a man that barely starts matches for us and isn't even really a striker, he's done a stunning job. Yeah, it's pretty much just a sea of S's, really, wasn't it? Player stats early in the game. Yeah, it was something like that. It was like a memory dump thing. I suspect that there might be a memory leak thing again, like there was, although that was only for Intel processors. Last year, if I recall, there was basically this memory leak issue. Thankfully, I was exempt from that because I don't have an Intel processor, so, but still. New owners want a new direction. Oh, right. Is that direction down?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2
Verf
blocks from
MW, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name there, sir. But thank you so much, man. A lot of followers today. I blame TikTok. Good block. Yeah, it's exactly. It's coming clip. Oh, God. We're certainly making this hard work for ourselves, aren't we? But Josh Hines is having a good game for once. 9.3. It's a nice, easy Champions League draw. We'll breeze through it. I reckon we might even get 19 points. I have memory leak issues after, don't we all, mate? Oh, a friend of mine spilled red wine all up his wall and carpet a couple of months ago. Bad times. It bounced. The glass just bounced up. The wine went everywhere, and then the glass fell down again and shattered. Bad times. Yeah. We got through. That's the main thing. Although it does mean more games. We'll just do, like, the treble domestically this year. Jesus, only just snuck through. Wow. Frey again. Oh, he's injured. Okay, Esteban Josh. Did he, though? I mean, sure. Superb in front of goal. Let's not talk about the guy who scored twice. Ignore him. He doesn't matter. Ryan Babel for Hull. Ryan Babel was actually really good for Fulham that season when he joined us for a bit. He had a good time. He was one of the few players that actually seemed to care. And we were dog shit that season. So, like most seasons, but specifically that one. 2 matches. So there's the Juve game. Where's the next match? Oh, we got a break. We can't add any new play. Oh, we can, but we can't. It's a shame I can't register Claude. Is he? No. Eddie? It's weird that they say he doesn't need to be registered, but I think he... Oh, no, he doesn't, does he? Because... Oh, because of the spaces, yeah. That's going to help us in a few years, too. Yeah, we're going to have to go with that. I don't think they'll complain. They haven't complained yet. Cue them all complaining now that I've said that. Ross County's still knocking about trying to sign Michael Sharif. You're not gonna. It's not gonna happen, Ross County. Who? Scares the crap out of me when that happens. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, Jim's. Hang on. Now we've got 2 guys with the surname McGuinness working here. I'm worried. They're gonna take over. So it's Derry, then Juve, right? And then I think Derry again. At least we finally have a break. Not that it matters. Because think about it, in a few years, this is going to be full of players that are actually on international duty. Like, full-on international duty. Although, oh dear. Luis Alberto, it's not bad. So he's up to 9 caps for his country now, bless him. Carlo's training superbly. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I praise him? Yeah, I can. Cool. Wasn't sure if I could or not because he's perfectionist. He's had a good... Hang on, has he had a better year or not? Wow! You see? He's basically matched his his stats from last year dead on. Except he needs that player. But he's played better overall. So I'll sacrifice that player of the match award for that slightly better performance overall. And we've still got to worry about actually winning the league as well. It was looking so dead on. It'd be so us to not win the league now. And then the board sack us for not winning the league whilst we're also in the Champions League. Hopefully that will be enough to win us over. In fact, what do they even think about that? 10,000 to 1. That might be the largest odds I've ever seen. 10,000 to 1. Jesus. Can you look at the... Is there like a season preview for the Champions League? Or does that not show because of all the extra teams? Yeah, it's worth a quid, isn't it? Oh, they don't have... It'd be cool if they had a season's preview thing like they do with the leagues, but I assume it's because it's too dynamic. Wait. Also, Twan with the 7 assists. What did the board think of our Champions League performance? Fucking pleased. They're pleased. What do I have to do to get a delighted out of them? Win the bastard thing. That is just stingy as all hell. They expect us to get to the second qualifying round and we get to the group stage and they're just like, yeah, but, you know, what have you done lately? Yeah, 5 on that. That could pay for another signing. Oh. Thrill away Arsenal. It could still be done. We find it. Yeah, we'll do a Xhaka. Oh, more positive developments. Lovely. I'll take a few of those. Might change. I don't think it does, though. I don't think that actually has that, which is a shame. Top scorers suspected. Yeah, so Mbappe, Haaland, Vlahovic, who's at Man United, Joao Felix, Lukaku of Chelsea, still amazingly, and Salah of Liverpool. Shit. Wrong button. Could have found a better group. True. You're right. Damn it. I knew I should have picked different balls out. Oh, good. We just lost another... Watch this be one of those centre-backs that's allegedly good, and then the game just goes, oh, you're getting a 1-star now. Right, there were some players in here. Oh, hang on, this is some... No, Doran, I know! Useless. Competitions tab. Screen and check the percentage. Hang on. Oh! 70%. They should be happier than they are, right? Okay, so you... We don't care about at the moment. Hammervold is still knocking about there insanely. You... I don't know why you're even here. Pablo Lara. Has a slight consistency issues, but look at him. I mean, 18 years old. Solid defensive attributes. In fact, positioning's a little sus, but he is more of a wingback. That's fine. Decent forward-thinking stuff. Great physicals. Great mentals. Consistency is a bit of a problem, but again, look at where we are. No way he talks to us, right? No. But still worth keeping an eye on. These are the type of players that we're just not going to quite be able to get. Hello, Darwin Galindo. Is he fully scouted? 13 tackling. Not best physically yet. But if he's cheap... Look at the mental. The physical there actually is quite good. Aggression and bravery is good. If he'd come, I'd be willing to pick up a player like this. Just to get the ball rolling. Because again, not every signing has to be for us. It could be, hey, this guy would look good for a different Irish side 5 years from now. Under any... Really? So a Bolivian isn't even interested. Good consistency. Wow. I'm still going to shortlist him for later. That's concerning. I mean, we're going to be able to go after any of these guys. Ballestero... I mean, obviously, he's extremely good, but he would be a bit out of our price range at the moment, which is fair. Because, again, River. Right, Tunisian man here. Yeah. We're definitely wiring this down a little bit now, though. Oh, he's Mexican. Oh, I know who he is. He's from the next gen. He's joined PSG now. All of these guys could do with a bump. They really do. There's Dan Rhodes. I need to remove Dan Rhodes from this. We're not going to be able to buy him. And same with Craig Wilson. And, for that matter, Adam Naylor. Banani's picked up an injury now. Oh, no, don't want to declare his top target. I can't believe it. I know. Okay, get rid of those guys. Ballestero, we'll keep an eye on him still. But, oh, disappointing. Escobar, let's face it, if that guy's not going to... Yeah, I have seen it generate. Let's see. Pablo Escobar. One of two. It's this guy here. That suggests he's signed... Oh, he hasn't signed a new contract. They probably want more money this time. Oh, they don't. Okay. It's just a test. My guess is he still won't talk to us. Imagine if he was, though. Stature isn't in the game. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what I mean. You get the Champions League money, but then you don't get the bump in rep straight away. So it takes a while before... It's very delayed. So we may end up operating in a weird position where we have loads of money for like 2 years before we're actually able to use it on anybody. Obviously, we can still use it on people, but we won't be able to get much out of it, is what I mean. Yet. I was kind of hoping that we'd at least be able to shop in, like, Bolivia. Maybe there's still time. Maybe it's because of the time of year. I don't know. Maybe because we haven't played any Champions League games yet. We will figure it out. Don't have enough coaches. Actually, you know what? Darren Dillon. Fitness is 13. 10. Fuck it, we'll just appoint you. Unless you want silly money, which you wouldn't, because And we'd be taking a player, a member of staff from Scamrock. Nailed it. Yeah, back to Sutton again. See what Giga Chad's got for us. Oh, there's Juve. Oh, dearie me. That is scary. Yeah, this is a lie. Like, the thing is, he just doesn't have the technicals, and he could develop them, but it's unlikely. He'd already be our worst player in that role. Really good apart from pace of my nan. Yeah. We haven't got the reports back on those guys yet, because obviously they've gone to the back of the list. Also, where the hell is that guy we've been trying to scout for ages? I want to look at this. Because he's been number 1 on the priority list for, like... Is he still number 1? Yep. And has gained... He's number 1 and has not been scouted at all since I... Like, what? Just go talk to him or something. We've learned nothing about him since the original scout report, despite him being number 1 priority. That's disappointing, but I assume it's because he's played no games. But, like, surely not all of the other guys have played those games. Oh, okay, apparently they've signed us a performance analyst for the under-19s. Fernando, I bet you Fernando might not even have a club anymore, honestly. He's still there. Oh, he signed a new contract, did he? No, wait. Let's see. Wow, they really are cheap. A deck scouting time. Yeah, but my point is he's been listed 9 months and not a single scout report when he's the number 1 priority. Seems a bit sus to me. Like, otherwise, what's the point? There's scouting time, and then that's not it. He's not been scouted. It's like we got an initial scout report and nothing since. And my suspicion is because he's not played any matches. But then how are we getting these other ones through? Now, this is obviously just a test, so he won't say yes to us. Or will he? Watch this be the one time he does say yes now. We can't do anything with the information. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you know, no one is... Like, even if his adaptability was 1, I'd expect something in 9 months. Let's see who was sent to scout. Does it even say? Harry Croft. Oh, that's responsibilities. 7 adaptability. It's not perfect, but I would have also expected something. Friendly... No, they won't say yes. They'll do the whole it's too far to travel crap because it's a South African team. Wait, no. This is another rotation, isn't it? Yeah, Harry's pissed off. He's enjoying South Africa, just not actually the scouting part of South Africa. Yeah, that'll have to do. Because we want to make sure we've got as fresh a team as possible for Juve. Did not think I'd be saying that at the start of today's stream, honestly. I figured we'd get binned out again and end up in the Europa League again. And I would have been fine with that. But, hey, we'll take that extra money. Complacent. Could you not? Like, I would say this is quite important, but it isn't really. I don't mind if we go out, but I'm worried that it could end up hurting our morale, and I would quite like to get through one more round, maybe, so we at least have some top morale going into the Juve game. That way it can be destroyed by Juventus and not by us. Watch, like, 10 years from now, we'll be sat there doing our January scouting. We'll all be grey and old and whatnot, treaty champions of Europe or whatever. And then we get a news article saying, scout report on Moses, and he's like 33 years old by that point. Oh, dear. Oh, new stadium? No. I wouldn't. Like, with me, I don't build stadiums until I've got so much money that I don't know what to do with it. And right now, a stadium would cost us all of our money, pretty much. Oh! Yeah, imagine if UCD won the cup. It wouldn't be the first time. He's from Africa, who's still 70. True. His passport wouldn't have changed, yeah. Wayne, thank you so much, man. For the follow. I should have added that, obviously. From 2003, that has Moses. I've read about him in that Bible and whatnot. Some say. Michael Duffy. Yes, we should probably... That can't be the... Or can it? No, it can't be. Watch it actually be him. I can't remember the last time we played a league game. It feels like every game lately has been one of the cups or Champions League. We're just alternating cup matches at the moment. I don't feel like our first team squad have played a match in about a month and a half. Actually, since the second leg of the Malmo match, really. Doran. Oh, there he is. Emmett's through. Oh, a big save from Horgan. The true reliable builder. True, like the ones that Basil Fawlty brought round. You know? You are men with beard. The orally men. Fucking love that episode of 40 Towers. I've never managed in Latvia, but obviously it is licensed this year, so that they do have more stuff for it. What are the regs like? That's a good question. Let me have a look on my spreadsheet. Latvia. Latvia. So 5 years to gain nationality sort of thing. Max squad of 30. Max of 3 non-EU in the 11 or foreign. And also a maximum of 15 in the squad. That's Latvia. Where are orally men? Exactly. Oh, God, I love 40 Towers. Easily my favorite episode. Let's do that. Yeah, cool. What was the other bit? You are a big, hairy orangutan. It's brilliant. What a national treasure Andrew Sachs is. Or was. Didn't he pass away? Not recently, but like somewhat recently. Literally, Harry Croft returning from South Africa. And then, it'll throw the bloody diamond in the ocean at the end anyway. Like, just hold on to it, woman. It's worth something. Give it to James Cameron. Who could I bring on that I don't want to risk? Or don't mind risking? Yes, a nice greyed out defender. And also Grace. Let's replace both centre-backs. What could possibly go wrong there? James and Kathy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That's extremely nice of you. Both of you. Both James and Kathy. I appreciate it massively. Do you and your partner maybe like share a Twitch account? I'm curious now. Spoilers. There's only one way to watch Titanic, mate. And it ain't sober. And it ain't drunk. Come on. Last minute winner. I don't want extra time here. The one with the jerk. Yeah, that's the sort of classic, I suppose. But I don't know. I just really like the Builders one. That and the one where the guy dies in his bedroom. It's so, like, morbid but funny as fuck. Oh, what a strike. Patrice Remy with the first goal that I think that's his first goal that hasn't been a penalty. Treaty 1, Derry 1. What an absolute thunderbastard of a strike that was. Whew. I love it when they go in off the bar like that. He's so far out and just gone, you know what? Bang. Oh, Patrice. God damn it, Patrice. Share one account. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah, Showdown's going to be fun. Could be 3. True. Always forget about and. God, Remy's chipping in with a few, isn't he?
I'm the Pope.
First open play one, but still. Cryptic 4p. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Okay, so they're presumably still playing. Waterford and Wexford. Wow. We might be in a really strong position to win this cup. Fernando, don't you know what happened the last time you signed for me? 560 goals is what happened. Brendan Rodgers is still complaining. I'm surprised he's kept his job, actually. I love every time I'm just like, yeah, I'll sort it. The Walford salad. What would be in a Walford salad? Just bits of the Queen Vic. That would not be good. Okay. Come with Kermit the Frog, same middle name. That's full on dad jokery. I love it. Oh, Remy's out. No, big fan of the Walford salad. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Darren Dillon's in. We're stealing one of Scamrock's people. Some Irish snow. No, you see, Mr. Progress, our version of that will just be torrential rain. A Guinness waterfall. Okay. Who do we get? I'll trust us to get that side. There's a real chance Wexford can make a final here. God damn it, man. Matty OX, thank you for the follow. So that's now been rearranged. Because all we ever do is play cup matches now. Don't even watch EastEnders. Neither do I, mate. But you sort of pick it up through mitosis, don't you? Neighbours, on the other hand. Gimme. Right. Caught up again. Wow, he actually... Oh, that's this season's form. I thought that was his form for Andorra. Oh, good God. Like... Dundalk? Sligo? Derry. Just the classic 3 matches in 5 days. I see nothing wrong with it. Put that one there. Fucking hell, man. Oh, dear. Make sure the place goes to the league now. Yeah, kind of. Right. Hoare singles out Locatelli. Oh, God. What's he been doing? Manuel, have you been sleeping around, buddy? Useless. I'm going to need another P before the Juventus match at this rate. In fact, that is a given. Hey, Roy's back. That's all we needed. That's all the incentive we needed was Roy's return to the team. Ready. That's the final. Jesus. Brugge, but no, I have a weak bladder. Essentially, Luzern only losing 3-2 to Marseille is pretty impressive, and Brugge beating Leipzig. Dortmund losing, standard. With, hang on. Oh, Sebastian Szymanski. Fair one. Okay. Juventus. Oh, thank God. I thought that was one of our, like, starters. Exiting the cups. The reason we didn't start strategic... by the way, I have been rotating for every cup. It's not like I've been trying to win all the matches. I have been rotating as much as possible. We've just been winning this year. But also, at the start of the year, the board said they actually required us to win them. And then they've randomly changed their mind and it went back to not important again. Weird. Age thing, exactly. Literally. So that's the... oh, that's the replay. I didn't know there were replays. Thank God we won that match in 90 minutes. Do we really need replays as well? Right. Oh, God. Right. Please tell me there's a squad available. Dora, where's Michael Sharif? Yeah. So Michael's in. Carno, Howcroft. Oh, Howcroft's back. Booty and Esteban. Surely Panini instead of Esteban. Esteban's a hell of a ball-winning midfielder, I'll tell you. But then that... surely that means Panini there, right? But then is it worth even dropping Booty at that point? I don't really want to drop Regan Booty. I think I'd rather play Esteban back here so we don't have to play Pereira there. Because Pereira's actually had a bit of a struggle, but he's got a bit better lately. No, I think Booty needs to play. We've got to stick to what we know because also these links are really good too. And there's a reason why they're good. Yeah, that was one of the problems we actually had before, P-Ben. What is the smallest amount of games? A season. Iceland's pretty small. It's 22-game league 22-game season. There's a little mini league before it, so that kind of bumps it up a little bit. Lithuania is probably pretty low, particularly in the first season because there's only 7 clubs in it, or is it 6 at the very start? Right, P-break again. Back in a sec, friend. Cheeky little code yellow there. Exactly. Had to be done. You know how it goes. Oh, it's going to be sweet. It is, yeah. Where's Mike for his predictions? Haha. I'd have still beaten him back. You know it. Yeah, it was a long one. Second one's always longer, mate. You know? Also, thank you to everybody that came over and actually followed me on TikTok. I was surprised, to be fair, at how well that's gone so far. And if you have... I know that I'm going to do it one time. If you haven't already... then there's your opportunity to. If you are that way inclined, hope you washed your hands, of course. That's what took up most of the time, if I'm honest. It's not the washing, it's the drying part. I hate having like wet hands, so I like over dry them. Particularly when I'm covering like electronic equipment, you know. Right, let's go. Oh. It's a match we're almost destined to lose, but you never know. Because Jack Grealish is on the team. What's a TikTok? Never heard of it, mate.
I am familiar with
Agreed. Thank you for the follow. She did clip. Yes, she finally got me onto it. But to be fair, you know, it's another content vertical, I suppose. I'm having fun with it, to be fair. Oh, I am thinking about editing that, to be fair, into a TikTok because I feel like it deserves it. More people need to see about the broken spine chat. Right, I've just told them they should beat Juventus. That was silly. What a start. Just brilliant. Good lord. Should follow you back. You know I should, Inferno. Wait, your account's not called Inferno though, is it? I assume you were the one with like a lot of followers. If that's you, then I'll does your name begin with a J? If so, then yes. It's kind of nuts. We're at nearly like 200 followers on there, which I know doesn't sound like much, but like I've only uploaded 2 videos. Oh. And one of which was just us talking about Ed McGinty. Barely grasp of English. No, he doesn't need to. He's going to speak the language of tiny shimpads. Right. It's Juventus. We're going to beat chap. Join me as we beat an old lady. We're not. The old lady is about to smash us. Eileen is about to wreck us. Tell ya. I think if we don't lose by 3 goals, that's a good sign. There's a very high chance. I suspect that's the case, yeah. I'll have to have a little look through afterwards. This will be... Oh, just wide. It's a start. I'd like to see us have a shot, maybe. That's my aim. If we have a couple of shots on target, I'd consider it a good enough performance. But you really can see the gap in quality. We're unable to sort of assert ourselves on the game. I wonder if in the second half, playing for set pieces, or even just trying to do that from the off here, might not be the worst idea. Because we're not really showing much beyond that. Standard. The old lady's about to smash us. Vikings trembling. Connor Panini's just batted that out of play with his hand. I actually do, Mandar, but it's a bit delayed. It's mostly UK at the moment. I mean, what is Connor doing? He's just batted it away. You can even see his arm come up. Lunatic. Oh, but! I'm going to put on set pieces here, just because we're not getting much else at the moment. Holy shit. Bart Verbruggen saves a penalty against... Was that Thomas Souček? It is Thomas Souček. Shit myself to death by you, do you? Hey, if I did that, I would... Bart Verbruggen has saved 2 penalties in his career. One was against Bohemians, and it won us the title. The second one was against Juventus,
Cooper,
away from home.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
Exactly. Like you said, there's a gap in quality, but Juventus will get there in the end. Lansquan. No, Lasquanch. Lasquanch? Cool name. Thank you so much for the follow. Right. Let's do it. Oh, he was great on FPL last year. We're going to lose this match eventually, but hey, we're giving ourselves a chance. That man, Dan. Thank you for the follow. Musiala's just scored for City. Oh, this is our call. Oh, no way. Booty, booty, booty. Oh. Well, we're going to get a chance here because Kanu... Hurry up, Jacob. Jesus. You're supposed to be the quickest player in the team. We're halfway to that money. Yeah. We've done okay at holding the ball. I'm worried that we're going to just randomly give them possession any minute now and it's going to concede. Esteban. Oh, my God. I bet Matty Pollock, when he signed for us at the start of the year, did not think that he was going to be playing against Juventus at any point. Bit of space for Tom Howcroft now. Oh, Tawanda is the kind of player that... Oh, no. Oh, Grealish is about to... Yeah, now they're getting a bit of momentum. Here it comes. Jack Grealish. Don't foul him. Please don't give away another penalty, lads. Thierry Rendal. Scoops it in. Cleared away by Barry Cunningham. Oh, my God. We just can't get away. Grealish. Oh, it's in. Jack Grealish. With an assist by Rodri. Juve 1, Treaty 0. It's been coming. Oh, dearie me. Well, I thought we'd actually save the danger here. But Howcroft just ducks out of the way, sadly. It's gone through a crowd of bodies, but Jackie Boy with the goal, with an assist from another former City player. We've had a shot, though. Apparently. Brush Jack Grealish. Yeah, probably will do that. We might make a sub or 2 in a minute. Oh, hang on. Jacob? Surely not. I just want to see... We just dawdled. Hopefully we can get... Oh, Raspadori. Well, what a touch that is. Hey, he's missed it. Okay. Changes. Panini's been trashed. So has Booty, actually. So I think now might be a time for pushing Esteban up, actually. Then bring Pereira on. Switch Panini out for Lovett as well. Nobody's played well, to be honest. Who else is even an option? Do you know what? Fuck it. Emmett. In fact, yeah, Sharif's been terrible. We might as well give Emmett a chance. We're a goal down. Maybe there's an opportunity here. So if we can get one opportunity for Emmett. We've overperformed defensively, though. So we'll take that. Could have been a lot worse. I reckon if we conceded less than 3 goals in this game, I'd be very happy. And right now, 1-0. And a penalty save in there too. Unfortunately, it does mean that later in this group, I suspect, we'll have a really good game. And then we'll not be able to win because it will all sort of come back around. Yeah, they know how to play. Some nice build-up from the back here. They're just kind of waiting for that run so they can release one of them. Just takes a second of misconcentration from one of our midfielders or central defenders to lose their man like that. And now Kelly is through. It's a good goal by Paul Kelly. If he isn't Irish, then... yeah, he's blatantly Irish. It's 2-0 Juve. I've got to see if he's Irish or not. Yeah, of course he's Irish. And it came from a fucking Scamrock. It's so predictable, isn't it? How much did they pay? Oh my god, you stupid motherfuckers. Free transfer. Scamrock even find a way to screw us when they're not even in the tournament with us. Just... what are the odds of that, eh? I'm never loaning them a player. They'll be relegated before they get a loan from me. Oh. Oh, that was close. If we only lose 2-0, it's better than 3-0, I guess. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse, to be honest. Destroy Scamrock. Yes, I'll find a way to relegate them from the second tier. I'm still going to yell at them, but... dearie me. It's Juve away. What were we expecting? The fact that we only can see... remember, we want to just make sure that we don't get the worst record. That's all we need. We just don't want the worst record ever. I'm trying to remember how we did in our first season with Tromsø. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. Elliot Lebeth, of course. 1 match. Oh, good. But when is it? It's very soon, isn't it, that we've got that 3 matches in 5 days snafu. Shakhtar 5, Lille 3. Good lord. He sounds like I bet he has a cool nationality. Yes. Love it. Eldor Shomorodov, who Roma spent £15 million on. And then gave him to Ajax for free, and he's done all right since then. Oh. Were they both Irish? I thought Grealish got the first goal. Ouch. It's still not good, though. Cheesy poop. Araujo wants a word. Oh, my, there's so many matches. Right after that, we've got a cup final. Oh, dearie me. I forgot about the under 21 or whatever it is league. Who scored our goal? Thomas Tweet. Is he still here? Or is that a different tweet? That must be a new tweet. Dear me. Oh, no, he's still here. Wang Yibin is actually still at Treaty. Sorry, it did me. It's hard. Sarcasm's a hard one to convey with text. Since we're here, we might as well win, right? Oh, Bose, if you ever loved us. Shit, we're actually no longer top of the league, already, albeit with 2 games in hand. But we have only won 1 of our last 5. Also, Bose are in real trouble. I think they might actually get relegated. That's not good. What the hell are they doing? They were in Europe last season. Dearie me. Like, what the hell happened to them? I know they lost a couple of good players. Mostly Robeck was the one. So So there's Escobar again. Here's Jose Rodriguez. Wouldn't be interested under any circumstances. It's fine, though, because I'm still going to shortlist him. That way we've got these guys scouted and we've got them to hand should we need them. Yeah. No. Clark Moran, or Moran rather. Wow, actually, 20-year-old Scott.
Swamp donkey to sack it
Maybe
before
not.
I give her a
Jenkins! Thank you for the follow.
And have a lick me yarbles.
Sean Smith, Stephen Lavelle. Okay, these are all... Oh, hang on, he's very cheap. Hang on. Why are you so cheap, Stephen? That is weird that he's so cheap, actually, considering his contract's got... Maybe he's just rubbish and we don't realise it yet. But I might actually scout him a bit further. I'm curious. Oh, for the law of the save, it would be terrible for my men. Well, not if it gets us sacked, it wouldn't be. I think we might be safe just on the count of the fact that we've got to the Champions League spots. What about Ronaldo Carnell? What? Wouldn't be interested. Wow, we really are struggling to sign anybody at the moment. I'm again going to scout further. Ricardo Benitez, we still want more information on you, even though you are at Benfica, so you're not going to join us. You're Dan Rose, that's fine. I'm still interested. And you definitely. Oh, yeah, no, actually, yeah, he'll be fine. And still nothing from Moses. Man can't do anything. Taking over farts. Well, that would have to be the plan. If we ever did get sat, we would just pick a team in the second tier. We'll make Wexford great. Right, cup final. I'll try to go as full strength as I can here because it is the cup final. We probably need to at least have something out there. No, I'll put Twander there. I don't know why my assistant doesn't want to play Carlo. He's clearly good. That's going to have to do. Emmett, step up, buddy. We've got a cup final to win. Not that it matters because you get nothing for winning this other than pride. And there isn't much pride in the EA Sports Cup anyway. Never press, never know. Didn't we knock these guys out of the other cup as well? This is too many matches against Derry City. This will be the 6th time this season that we'll play Derry City. Give me that dynamic rivalry, damn it. It's weird that the last time we won this cup was the first season of the save. Carlos Shank. Apparently so. He's done a winnings in foot coins. Winnings in V-Bucks, mate. Oh, still got some of those in my wallet. He's done a Wilf Zaha. Come on. Might as well win it now that we're here. We sort of fluked our way to the final of this, so since we're here, might as well play as strong a squad as possible and try and get Emmett Dorrans a couple of goals. Oh my lord, Emmett. Come on. Was that Martial? I thought it was Wilf Zaha. There was rumours. Oh, right, that was Mourinho. Yeah, sorry. It was when it was David Moyes that was manager. It was Wilf Zaha, wasn't it? Get rep for cup wins? Maybe? Probably not, though. And if we were to get rep for cup wins, it sure as shit wouldn't be for this cup. I'm surprised there are any fan... Oh, my lord. Emmett will take those. Like, if they're going to just give us goals, then Emmett Doran is going to absolutely scamper that one up. He may only have a few goals for us, but I think next year he's going to be fantastically useful. To be fair, there's still plenty of time this year. If he gets the double figures, I'll be very happy for a man that only plays in rotation. What is the keeper doing? Surely that wasn't on target. But nevertheless, we lead, and that's the main thing. I am wondering who the first team that is going to give us a dynamic rivalry with is going to be. Or it'll be no one, and after playing a team 200 times or something, we'll still have no dynamic rivalries. Which we can officially then make that be broken as well. Sorry, not broken. Dynamic. Dynamic rivalries. The fact that they work will also be dynamic. Lots of sperm-like fans go wild. Yeah, have you got any yet, Slugs, on your save? What season are you in now? Because if you've not got any yet, then once again, it'll be another part of FM that was promised to work and is broken. But what's it? 2043. So, what's that? Season 22, 23, and no dynamic rivals. Oh, great. Oh, Emmett. Yes, lad. 2-0 up in the cup final. Emmett's grabbed them both. Lovely. In that case, then why even bother with, I don't know, half these feet? Next year, if they release something, I'm just going to be like, prove it. Like, prove that it works. Because at this point, I don't know. That is... Surely they're losing a lot of trust in the community with this sort of stuff now. So basically, I can explain it in the sense that it doesn't work. Or rather, it doesn't work as very clearly advertised, but it does work in a way that wasn't advertised, that they just expected everybody to understand, even though there was no real indication that that would be how it would work. Basically. So, I suppose the best way to sort of sum it up would be, imagine if I was selling you a car, and you therefore were under the assumption that it would run on conventional fuel and have seats and stuff like that in it. You then own the car, step into it for the first time and find that actually it's just got spike strips where the seats were, and it can only work on water and runs on Carling Special Brew. At that point, you'd be forgiven for thinking that you'd been missold a car, essentially. That's my point. In analogy form, I'd like to buy your car. Well, of course you would. Uh-oh. The comeback's on. Good save. Well done, Bart. For getting along with each other. True. Maybe that's what it is. It's just Irish solidarity, isn't it? Yeah, I must admit, it's certainly... I mean, obviously it's my job, so I can't exactly not, but, like, you see what I mean? I think you could run a car. I suppose. You could run it on, like, bioethanol, couldn't you? So you're selling a jet ski, maybe. The Juventus score was 2-0 to Juventus. Not that I really needed to add that. Weirdly, I actually got a dynamic rivalry with Barcelona in the first season the only season of my Liverpool save. So, which is one of the weirdest things I'd seen. But that was the beta. And I think I also got one on with Bayern, but that was the alpha. So, I wasn't even playing that save properly. Mental. Yeah, do that. And give you another run out, because why not, eh? Give our Andorran a little run. You could do with that. Win a nice little cup. Give Emmett Doran a few extra goals. Lovely. In like 10 years of someone being FC Andorra, winning the Liga 2 or 3 times, also being Andorra manager and qualifying for the Euros twice, yeah, it didn't change, basically. Okay, so it causes not trouble, Icarus. The trouble. And it's 2-0. We've won the cup, and the crowd went mild. Well, they're sort of happy, although it is a bit worrying how they're all doing it in sync. It's just like a Mexican wave. Is that how we're celebrating? Are they trying to tell me something here? Right, come on. I guess it's a win, right? We've won an cup. Oh, it really works by not really working. Essentially, it's affected by several intrinsic factors, most of which cannot be changed during a save. Essentially. The dynamic rival with Mike. No! Mike and I's relationship is purely built on love and respect and sexual chemistry. On my save database, !database is where you'll find the video that explains how I set the database up, if that's what you mean anyway. 2 more goals for Emmett. What's he actually at now? 6 in 7 starts. It's not bad. As far as I know, you can still get a son, but I've never had one in the save. Although I did get to hold my friend's newborn son the other day, which was very nice. I was worried that I'd be one of those people where they pick up a baby and it starts crying immediately. Thankfully, no. I was actually a very calming effect on the baba. Me or the other Mike. Why not both? Why not both? No, I can't have a rivalry, Tom. He can read me Lincoln facts, and I, chat, can retaliate this one, because I've got bear facts on hand. Just saying. Don't want to mess with the bear facts. Okay, so we've got a cup. That's something to add to the trophy cabinet. And go alongside the other one. What have they done? Cheers the board. New limit, 15. Doesn't that mean that it's gone up then? Have they given us more? I'll have to check at that. That'll have to be something for next stream, but still. I assume that's what that means. They just have a really weird way of explaining it. Oh. Well, that means next stream, we're probably going to get ourselves... yes, I am using Zealand's face pack, yeah. We'll have 5 Champions League games, youth intake, season finale. God, that's a lot of games as well. Jesus, we're now 3 games behind Scamrock, who still keep winning. Stop being good. Damn it. That's a little bit concerning, actually. We've got a worrying about the games in hand. Right, first of all, oh, great. And the first one is against St. Pat's, who we already have as a bogey club. I have bare facts, mate. Bare facts. Afraid. Oh, shit. This Champions League malarkey is tough, man. It's a tough one. I don't think we're going to beat St. Pat's with this lineup, but I don't think we've got much choice in the matter. Actually, Mura could play again, couldn't he? But then Kara... Yeah, there was no point in having him with Mura. Oh, damn it. Well, looks like we're doing this. Troy Deeney was holding the back. Apparently so, yeah. They're still massively overachieving. Like, they're constantly overperforming, but if they win, they win. Last thing we need is them in the bloody Champions League next year. These guys are top of the form standings too, which is awesome. Can't take his guitar. I could get my own guitar out. I'll have a tune-off. That's true. It was stuff like, yeah, honestly, it was stuff like you strengthening your youth facilities at the club would have a negative effect on the youth rating. So if you signed a load of foreign players and didn't strengthen your facilities, that would positively affect it. Which, I'm sorry, there might be a tiny bit of logic in that in some way, but at the end of the day, it is a game, and you're going to strengthen your youth facilities, which means the very things that you would do to make yourself better are going to be counteractive to what you're trying to do. Sorry, that's just not... Like, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing, obviously, because it is like copy-paste, the Covian. So there's going to be things that were there from ages ago, from potentially things that don't work anymore, that are still going to interfere with stuff that's supposed to. But at the end of the day, then maybe don't release it and say that it's a huge feature. Bring it in, bring it in. Say, maybe bring it in. Don't make much of a big deal out of it, but bring it in there and say, you know what, we can work on it for other years, but it's in there now. The groundwork is there. But when you bring it in and say it's a huge change, and then it isn't, because it objectively isn't, it just doesn't look great from a PR standpoint, I suppose. It's very counterintuitive, exactly. Oh, go on, Michael. Oh, God, I thought that was in. I wish I'd take a draw, but we kind of can't afford draws at this point. Alec, thank you very much for the follow. Watch us now concede. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of one of those things where it's working as intended, but it was advertised in a way that people's perception of it was very different to the intended, allegedly. I don't know. We've been kind of bad, as I kind of suspected we would be, but this is a problem. Yeah, the YouTube comment thing really did not help. I think it was one of those things that could have been sort of assuaged a little bit, but that did not do them any favours, and it feels very knee-jerk to me. Oh, see you later, Gordo. It felt too, rush, hot, heat of the moment type of situation. Oh, God. Come on, if we win this would be huge. Go on, Samadiane. Pop this on Sharif's head or something. Or Eddie's head. Or somebody's head. So little space. Oh, my Lord. Oh, see you later, HDA. Come on, Bazza. You're better than this, mate. I've still got plenty of time in this game, but it is concerning. You're right. Now, yeah, maybe he's just not in their lineup anymore. As Sharif scores with a header. Oh, my God. He may be tall, but he's crap in the air. And it's St. Pat's 0, the bogey team of all bogey teams. Treaty 1. This is huge. We really do need this. Yeah, exactly. A header from Sharif. Didn't even look like a very good header, but he's just smashed it. Go on, lad. That's mega. Watch us now do what we did before and concede immediately. This is exactly what happened in that game against Drogheda. Come on. Oh, look at the space for Campbell. This is going to be back post header, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. That was close. We've been lucky here. Take that back. We've been... Oh, dear. Oh, it's fine. We got Bazza. It's not what I wanted to do, but it'll have to do. I was going to make subs anyway now, so we'll get Eddie off for Ben, I suppose, and then... Since it is kind of important, I might actually get Tawanda on for a bit. Not score with Sharif's crotch. True, that's the only way you can really score a goal. The rest of them don't really count. Like, ask yourself, did the goal come off my crotch? If so, probably only worth about 0.8 of a goal in it, really. Panini to the... Oh, good Lord. And then nobody there to receive that. See, Michael, that's where you should be standing, mate. Really. Particularly when we're out of possession. I'd quite like you to be... Good save, Bart Verbruggen. My God. Man is saving us a little bit here. In fact, not even a little bit. If we win this, I might even go time wasting sooner. I don't know. I usually like to do it with 10 minutes to go. Because I'm worried if we retreat too much, it's just going to cause more pressure. But, like, are we going to be under any less pressure? Let's try this. 10 minutes to go. Try and just see this out. Although I don't know if it's going to be possible. What's Pog sending me now? Ooh. Yeah, Pog, they do remind me of me quite a lot. She just sent me some clothes on a rack in presumably a shop. Just in the middle of the street. Just says, why does this remind me of it? It's because it's all I wear. Oh, God. Philip Hamilton's through again, and now they've scored. And he's offside. He's offside. Oh. Cutting it fine doesn't even come close right now. Wait, so hang on, it's changed now. So I've missed all of this drama going on because this has all been going on while I've been streaming. So could someone sort of give me the rundown of what's been going on? Because I haven't been able to look on Twitter or anything like that. I still don't think we get away with this. It feels like they're having highlight after highlight, and we're on key highlights, remember? Unless we could launch a ball through the middle. We can't seem to get any, like, everybody's return. They're getting the ball, but they've always got their back to it, and it's not allowing any out balls. There's one, finally. It's not fair. But again, what's not fair? I don't understand what's not fair. Like, and also, it's a fun little competition. Why do people take things so seriously, man? Oh, dear. Give me the lowdown, exactly. People seem to take that stuff way too seriously. I really hope that I would be a bit disappointed if I ever saw anyone that I like really recognize from our chat being like that, because it's just like, I don't know. Oh, wow. Of all the ways to bloody concede. A fucking slide tackle goal. Oh dear. And he's injured himself doing it. Samuel Kindwelu Mbangula has picked up a knock. It looks like a bruised ankle. Yeah, that feels like something maybe for the opposing manager to deal with, though. Probably a bit weird if I took off one of their players, but let's try it anyway. What could possibly happen? And it's a draw. I mean, we can't complain, but fuck me, man. Oh, hey, it didn't put me into their one for once. At least you guys... Exactly. It left a bit on him. Probably, yeah. I don't know how that was actually decided, to be honest. Makes sense that McKinsey was number 1 because he won it last time, but I was number 2. I wasn't, though. Yeah, he celebrated by being injured. Oh, fucking hell, man. So now... that's weird. Usually it does it slightly different to that, but sure. Yeah, so now we've still got 2 games in hand, but we have to win both of them to get back to the top of this again now. Our run has not been superb lately in the league. It's weird. It looks fine, but when you look at, like, there was a league game there on the 21st of August, and our next league game was the 21st of September, because we had Champions League, FAI Cup, League Cup, FAI Cup, Champions League, League Cup, League. Finally. Got there in the end, friends. Oh. Like, if I remove all the others, it would look a lot worse than it currently is. That's all I can say to that one. I'm going to save it again there, though, and just to be sure, because I'm one of those people that saves things about 7 times, just to make sure it's over the line, so to speak. Read then. It has reached 3 o'clock. And who is currently streaming FM on Twitchy-Roo again? What are we doing this time around? Wow, my camera is fucking vibrating with intensity. I don't know who Koza Bob is, but I've seen the name before, and I believe my view has been passed around to him on a raid before. So we're gonna try something completely different today, chat. Be sure to, of course, ask him what his favorite flag is. Say hi, and obviously be nice. So yes, tomorrow. Obviously, there'll be Nomads at some point too. But yes, FM Streamer Showdown is back tomorrow with the draft. Tomorrow night, obviously, at 7 p.m. roughly over on here. So I hope to see some of you there. I know, a nighttime stream in the UK. What is this? And yeah, I hope to see you guys soon. And follow me on TikTok for crying out loud. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Let's go raid Kozabob. And yeah, have a great rest of your afternoon. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, and of course the gifted subs in there too. And any new followers as well. Thank you so much for that, guys. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you in the draft in the netherworld. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. I didn't click it? Yes, I did.